Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Expendable. Hi, Koo. Congrats on first. Okay, enjoy your drink. Happy birthday, Lilith. Yeah. Happy birthday to Lilith. Spice, enjoy your drink, hon. Ah, how are we all doing today? Welcome in. I'm gonna grab myself a drink as well, actually.
Just a flesh wound.
Some of you might be a bit confused as to why I'm going live now instead of an hour ago. If you're American, that's because daylight savings in Europe is a little bit different. Hey Proto, how you doing? Hi Killzone.
Space Marines! Today the enemy is at our door.
Hey daylight savings time, yeah. Hi Dragomir, how you doing? Happy birthday, Liv. Liv is gonna come in here and be like, what the frick? AJ, enjoy your drink, hon. For those who don't know, it's not actually Liv's birthday. Also, hi Tally. Hi Herblog. If daylight savings was the same day around the world, it would be okay? Yeah, it would be. Hi Vince, how you doing? Was the US who moved it on the George W. Bush? Prior to that, the EU and the US had the same weekend for the switchover. God dang it, Bush. Experimenting with making a TTRPG. Ooh! What kind of TTRPG? Like fantasy, sci-fi. Hi Anadana. Hi Taxi. Reading what the W stood for? What, like making stupid decisions? The Y. It functions off of grammar. Okay, how does that work? Also, Ellie, hi sweetie. And Rotaxi, enjoy a drink. Ellie, enjoy a drink as well. Sorry for the ads, by the way, it will be done in 3 minutes. If you could just get rid of daylight savings time entirely. Rich golfers would hate that though. Yeah, I mean, there have been a few things. There have been like there have been like discussions to get rid of daylight savings time for a while. It's just one of those things that's not that simple to do. Whoosha! Hey, Mr. Holmer, how you doing? Welcome in. I don't believe I've seen you here before. How are you doing? Sorry, by the way, if you guys are getting any... Also, wait, why did a hype train start? Huh? Wait, who started a hype train? Wait, what? Mr. Holmer has been following Armia for two years? What? And you've never talked before? That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, thank you for dropping by. How are you doing? How are you doing? Also, thank you for the bitties, Rotaxi, for the 100 bitties. Oh, goodness gracious. Are you gonna do that thing that Devora was talking about on Saturday? Oh god. Dan DSD for confusing me with your stream? Yeah. You take specific keywords and put them in order. If that order or sentence you don't have the word, then you can't cast the spell. Oh, so like you need to put spells together yourself. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool idea. Also, I'm glad you're doing well. Also, something against it lined up with Holmer, probably. Yeah, if it didn't give me an alert, but yeah. Good. Maybe 3 bitties. Why is it still doing that? Why is it still broken? I swear to God, I thought I fixed it. I mean, I thought I was at the doctor today. How did it go, hon? Hold on. Do it manually. Okay, hold on.
Over this duel. Okay, I'm sacrificing my boyfriends.
I swear, I don't know why it's still broken. Unlock says, do you accept Steam keys as gifts? Yeah, I do. Generally, I do prefer getting just game keys, just because that's easier. I think you're on the Discord, right, blog? So like, if you want to make a ticket there, then you can pass it to me that way. And I do appreciate you wanting to give me a game. This bar is falling into disrepair. All the money mysteriously got spent on fixing some leather. Also, hi, Dave. And well, bro, it's taking on my ears because of the pain I still have, and well, middle ear infection for the second time in life. I'm on pain meds for a while. Understandable. Let me just catch up with chat real quick. Self, enjoy your drink, hun. How are you doing today? And yeah, sorry for the ads, by the way. Also, Homer, that's a really cute emote. Thank you, I'm gonna do it right now. Heck yeah. So yeah, little update on what we're doing today, by the way, guys. So the plan is very simple. We're gonna hang out, and we're going to have a... Well, we're going to have a good time playing the Space Marines. The Space Marine 2. The game still has drops for today, so I figured like, hey, it would be good to finish up like that. Also, hi Mov. I can't think of a title of that title sure is insert thing here joke. That title sure is a Hobbit. You know, because like second daylight savings. My sister is being incredibly loud. I want to have my earphones. Pat pat. The job's ended like 2 hours ago. Wait, what? What? No! They lied to me. I thought they would. I thought they would still. Oh, dang it. Okay. Well, that's annoying. Oh well, we can still hang out and have fun. We can still hang out and have fun. Actually, I have a question for you guys. You know what? I can make a poll about that. I can make a poll about that. That is not yet. Yeah, not yet. Homer, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for subbing. Thank you, thank you. Daylight savings the daylight robbery, literally. How dare they? Nico, enjoy your drink, huh? Ooh, can we get the hype train? Can we keep the hype train going, by the way? We get it to level 2. Can we do that? She's here. Everyone give her a happy birthday. Yeah, for sure, for sure. But hey, we can still have a good time on Space Marine 2. I do also have a question. I guess we can. Thank you for the 5 gifties. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Jiggles. There we go.
So, the poll question is very simple.
That's not him.
We have 2 games that I could play tomorrow. Originally, I was going to do Legend of Kimori, which is... It's Death Stranding in the 13th century in Mongolia. So like, riding around on your horse, delivering packages and stuff to Genghis Khan. Or, I also have a game that's coming out soon. I actually need to double check if I can do it tomorrow. I believe I can. It's coming out soon. Solasta 2. Also, Killzone, thank you for the gifty, hun. Thank you. And Jerry, enjoy your drink, hun. You guys are being really supportive today. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it greatly. I hope you know that. Yeah, Solasta 2. It's a D&D campaign, effectively, in a CRPG, if that makes sense. Also have RE9. Yeah, that's for Friday. You have an amazing community, Army. You know that they are so good spirit. Yeah, this community is wonderful. I adore you guys. And yeah, I'm doing well, Jerry. Thank you for asking. How are you? So like, I'm gonna double check real quick what the let's see, the embargo lifts on March 11th. I see. Well, okay, we're not gonna be doing Solasta tomorrow then. Because the embargo hasn't lifted yet, and I don't want to get blacklisted by the devs. I don't want the devs to be like, how dare you, Armia! We shall destroy you for your insolence! And then I explode. That's the one instead. Well, tomorrow we're going to be doing Legend of Kimori. So like, horse girl time. Oh god, it's way too in character. You know, I've only ridden a horse like 2 times in my life, but I feel like if I got the opportunity, I would have been a horse girl. You know what I mean? Oh dear. Oh, I'm in a good mood today. Good lord. Thank you so much for the 5 gifties again. Embargo ends on March 11th? Yeah, and at that point I can show the game off. I don't actually know when the game itself is releasing. Let me check actually. I'm curious. The game is actually releasing on March 12th. That makes sense. I feel like if I had the opportunity, I would have been a horse. I personally am not that into like being a horse. Question, Armia, how would you invite people into the game for the stream? Oh, it's very simple. The Space Marine 2 system is actually really good. If you have the game, you do have to have the game. You can join other groups by using a join code. So what I'll do is just show off a code on screen. I'm turning into an Uma. I feel like if I had to be an animal, I don't think I'd be a horse. What would I be? Put a pack of chips into a group of seagulls. Honestly, a bird of some kind would be kind of cool. Like maybe a hawk.
What's between those ears?
Is it a brain? No. Just floof. No brain. Did the explanation make sense? Yeah, like the grammar thing. Like you need to have a number of components effectively to craft a spell. Makes sense. What gun would you be? I feel like if I'm going to be a gun, like a gun that fits with me would be... I think the Mateba does actually fit quite well. Mateba Unica. I mean, it's a classic, right? Honestly, Mia, I think you would be a Fennec Fox. I could see Fennec Fox. You know what's another fun one? A Snow Leopard. Sapient Independent Kobold. Oh, that sounds kind of nice. Like, a Snow Leopard would be kind of cool. So, god dang. It's always crazy to me how long you can make the hype train go, in theory. Like imagine if you got the hype train into... Imagine if you got the hype train to like 100. You could theoretically have it go for 500 minutes. That is, if you convert it, that's like, I don't know, 8 hours or something. It's ridiculous. Oh, hey, Kaz. Or a taxi, thanks for the gift sum. Yeah! A taxi being very generous. Speaking of generosity, thank you guys very much for the hype train. Can we get some choo-choos in chat, please? Choo-choo! Everyone would want to be a snow leopard. They have the longest, fluffiest tail. Exactly. In winter, we'd just be walking around in huge blankets saying to random people as they go by. Wow, it's cold, eh? Would you be 3 kobolds in a trench coat? Be 1's on the bottom, strong is he. 2's in the middle. Carrying 3. 3's pretending not to be 3 kobolds in a trench coat. Big problem is going to be making the spells in the first place. Mind you, each word is only allowed to have 3 spells made of it. But from the scripts I want to have 5, and effective words I also have 5. What I would do, Yoxatov, is I would make levels of complexity. If that makes sense. Where, like, if you have 3 words, for example, that would be a much less complex word than a much less complex and less powerful spell than a full sentence. You know what I mean? No hype train mode? Yeah, that's a nice one. What is the question of the day? There's Lilith. Everybody, wish her wish her a happy birthday, everyone. I need happy birthdays. As far as the eye can see. Happy birthday, Lilith, you magical little arsonist waterfall. Happy birthday, Lilith. Yes, get her! Get jumped, literally. That is a nice hyper mode. I do like it. Happy not birthday, Lilith. Happy birthday. Joyeux anniversaire. Joyeux anniversaire. Fire. Hi Thanatos, how you doing? So for the few folks who don't know, it's not actually Liv's birthday, but let's pretend otherwise. Let's pretend it's her birthday. Because I think it's funny. Oh, hey Mystic, how you doing? It is a genuinely nice hype train emote, honestly. I really like that one. Yeah, happy birthday too, I guess? No, it's not my birthday, it's your birthday. Also, Mystic, thank you for the 5-stream streak card.
Oh, the bar is burning. Roll away! Roll away! Roll away!
The nonsense will not stop. Get Lilith some birthday cake to nom. Ooh, yeah. The gun I would like to be a fancy shotgun frame. Also has a rifled barrel. Would a rifled barrel even do anything for a shotgun? I don't actually know. You send a song recommendation in the Discord for you created by a YouTube account named Ivan Fong, aka Vanos. Sure. Each word is complexity, some words have more skill to cast, and yes, you can screw up an entire spell by miscasting a single word if the word is valid. For example, you're spelling fire as ice. I see. It is, however, my birthday today. Happy birthday, Mystic! Can we get some happy birthdays for Mystic? Everybody's getting a happy birthday. If you shoot slugs or magnum shells, rifling would help. Ah, I see, I see. That makes sense. I was under the impression that smoothball... Oh my goodness. Jotlin, thank you for the 5 gifties. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You know, actually, question about the 5 gift sub alert. Do you guys like that one? Or do you want me to change it? Because I do like the Bagagwa. Yeah.
You're gonna keep hurting Mama.
Do that for you, and you get a birthday. And you get a birthday. Enjoy some cake, Mystic. Oh yeah, you're gonna have some cake, Mystic? Would a rifle barrel affect the shots, assuming it's not a slug? Would it increase the spread of the shotgun? I don't think it would change the spread. It would... It might actually reduce the spread. I'm not very attached to that alert. I've been thinking of like revamping it into maybe like an OEAE one or something. Did you give me the chocolate cake? Ooh, ice cream in the freezer. I was gonna go get ice cream. I completely forgot. Aku gave me money for ice cream and I forgot to go get it. Frig. What's the difference between a choke and a duckbill for a shotgun? A duckbill makes the spread effectively just horizontal, while a choke just reduces spread overall, if that makes sense. Like, if you imagine spread as a big circle, then choke just reduces the size of the circle, while the duckbill turns it into, like, a slit, effectively. I know you're poly-Armia, but you cannot possibly have this many boyfriends to be sacrificing them this often. Ah! I think I just had a great combo with an artist for a model that's really unique. And yeah, I'm really excited. So, hey, love to hear it. Eat Mia's cake? You know what? You're right. I can make you some cake. Wanna see my flower? Sure. What kind of flower is it? What about girlfriends? Does Armia have those? I do have girlfriends. One of them is right there. She's called Lilith. Another one is called Mellow. And another one is called Gwen. I request a big comfy cake? Ooh. I mean, have you ever sacrificed the toaster? I have never sacrificed the toaster. No, I've not done that. Why would I need to sacrifice toasters? Also, wait, why would it be against TOS to see Lilith's flower? What's so weird about... Wait, hold on. Am I missing something? I've accidentally blown up a microwave. Way to have a space elf as a girlfriend. Pray to the god machine to repair the toaster. Oh, you can't. If you sacrifice the toaster, then you can't repair the toaster. One or the other. Nothing says. So what I would make it and try to get a model that's more seinen, as they call it, mature male like weathered. This one would be unique because we wanted to be seated like a traditional samurai. Oh yeah, that's fun. Hi reincarnation, how are you doing? And I'm sending it. Okay, I'm curious. It won't send. What are you trying to send me? Like, you're just trying to send me a flower, right? You sacrificed to get it checked and then it resummoned fixed. That's not how that works, Proto. If you sacrifice something, you're giving it up. A sacrifice is getting rid of your item. Like, if you sacrifice food to the gods, you don't then eat the food. Like, the Greeks have, like, a whole thing about how they can give the bad parts of the animal to the gods. You do in ancient Greeks? No. The sacrifices to the gods weren't eaten. They tended to be the bad parts. The good parts were the ones. The gods fed on the aroma of the... Wait. Huh? Wait, really? Wait, hold on, that's new. Was I wrong? Was the machine god gonna do the toaster then? I mean, you asked the machine god to help you. You know? That's funny. Okay, you guys wanna see what Lilith sent me? Flower? Well, this is good for baking a cake with, so... My flower? Because she asked if I could see her flower. I've sent the link to the song in the Discord and media section. Yeah, absolutely. I'll take a look at it off stream. Taking Lilith behind the shed for that one. I like it. Wrong! Ooh. Well, that's, I can't believe you turned off the lights. What did you do? Demon. Like how the light turning off looks absolutely terrifying. That's perfection. You have sugar because the liver is sweet enough. Yeah, true. I can't get fun of this thing about the Greek gods feasting on aromas legit. Yeah, I thought... I think there were a lot of other practices Greeks do. That's true. You have to give it 13 months, huh? And they are. Oh, that's a scary scan. That's a terrifying scan. Jesus Christ. That is actually terrifying. Also... Bald? By the way... That does actually make sense, evident that maybe... Like, both of those systems were done. Possibly in different moments, you know what I mean? Bald! Tyranid fun fact, 1. Homogons are one of the few Tyranids capable of reproducing, and even rarer since they are capable of asexual reproduction by laying hundreds of eggs that make more homogons. Fair enough. Speaking of eggs, hands the bald. Why do you have a strand of hair still? It's a keepsake from the time when I still had hair. It's a keepsake. Is there only one strand of hair? Ares is the god of war and being girl dads. You know what's funny? It's funny, very funny to me that they basically went like, okay, so we have like Athena, and she's like goddess of all the cool parts of war, like strategy and you know, like outfoxing your opponent and stuff like that. And then we have Ares, and Ares just sucks. Like poor Ares. You think Hormigaunt omelets would taste good? I have no idea. I forgot to install Space Marine 2? Well, you still have time to do that, Dame. Cindy brushed her hair with her finger when using super glue, hasn't been able to remove it ever since. For a second I thought it was cyberware lines. It does kind of look like cyberware lines, doesn't it? You would die, would you? Because like... I've never seen confirmation, but I was under the impression that I was under the impression that the Imperium would absolutely like grind up Tyrannid and put that into their rations. You know what I mean? Take up all your drive, Space Marine 2. True. If Thanatos, the god of death, and Hades, the god of the dead, you can't scrap for Thanatos' doings. Yeah, pretty much. I do not control the die. I see all Tyranids are toxic? Oh, I see. I can't believe all Tyranids are on Twitter. Hey. It's a stupid joke, but I'm still happy with it. He rules when Poseidon's son hurts his daughter, Ares kills him. This trial said said, screw you guys, I'll do it again. That's hilarious.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
Yeah, I've made? What have you made, Liliv? I do not control the speed at which the lobster dies. When a good bug is a bug put into the furnace and nothing left, that stuff is dangerous. Honestly, Tyranids are pretty dangerous. Also, now I like the idea of like you get like a Tyranid invasion, right? And the Imperium beats them back. Like they actually win against the Tyranids. And the Imperium being the Imperium is like, alright, we're putting the Tyranids into our rations, which accidentally causes a Gene Stealer cult to emerge in the future. That would be a good Dark Heresy story right there. Birthday nuggies. Ooh. And not even enough funding to have the lever work. We'll get there. I'm actually working with Aoshi to fix a bunch of the alerts, because like I'm kind of sick of them breaking. You've made protomolecule. What? I don't think they noticed the fact that magic system is 5 parts. Lands, which are the things used to compose spells, mana, which is used when a spell is cast, or regenerates, composition, which is the assembly of a spell, casting, which is where a mana is consumed and an effect happens, and chamber. That seems really complicated, good lord. Hi, Wizard God Games, how you doing? I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't this. Dobby says it, oh god. Hi, Wizard, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm currently in gremlin mode. With double the ears, does Armia hear even more gossip? I can pour all of the tea. Iron Warriors once hijacked the bioship to transport Titans. Why am I not surprised? You can't fix the alerts. Calf greets us here like the scent of home. True.
Starkos
true.
restores one
Thanks to the
heart
follow
of your
Wizard God
energy.
Games. Have a Starkos, not because they're in sacreds, they are furry. Headcanon, the thing the Tyranids are running from is the 40k version of the Skaven. Oh my god. The 40k Skaven would be horrifying. They would be genuinely terrifying. Yes, Dick, enjoy a drink, Khan. You can't fix the alerts. Oh, I already read that. Oops. Well, I guess we're doing Maxwell. Played the recent D&D game and accidentally got a kill with a banana. How? Okay, Skaven, you mean the Imperium? I mean, you're not wrong, but also shut up. Also, I just noticed, now that Wizard followed, we're at a really, satisfying follower number. 3456. That is satisfying as heck. That's just the Imperium. They use numbers and weapons that have penchant for killing their wielders. That's true. You should voice audiobooks. I'm falling back asleep listening to you. I haven't done any audiobooks yet, Wizard, but I do have some stuff over on my YouTube, including a World of Darkness series where I am the storyteller. So, if you like my voice, like, you can check it out there. I'm also going to be working on some SCP briefings. Hey, Noir, how you doing? Like, I've been thinking of making, like, a format where basically I grab a random SCP and then make, like, a sort of found footage style video explaining it kind of deal. Because SCP is interesting. There's a lot of interesting stories in that universe. So yeah, or universes, I guess. Because I believe there's like a bunch of them. Where did you repeat? Oh yeah, go ahead, Yakostov. Sorry, I might have missed a message there. Not sure if it's still canon, but some Tyranids evolved to eat warp stuff. Yes, that's High Fleet Kronos. Another one was Nagel attempted to corrupt a Tyranid splinter fleet, but the Nate started to out-evolve his disease. Began eating the garden. Yeah, that tracks. That sounds like Tyranids. Except on YouTube, thank you. Rated headcanon, the 40k Skaven have the same mannerisms and aesthetic as the AOS and fantasy version. Actually super heroic and compassionate, but no one believes it because, I mean, come on.
Stick, evil emperor.
Thoroughly enjoy DrinkCon. SCP-6969 discovered at Redacted on Redacted. Testicular Redacted Luigi. I do like the idea of like, having a story that you yourself can piece together, you know what I mean? Like, I give you guys a bunch of puzzle pieces in a video, and then you guys can be like, okay, so what does this actually mean? Like, I think it sounds interesting. I don't know how easy that would be to do, but I think it sounds interesting. Munches not rocks?
Rocks. I wanna rock.
I think I know what casters die from mostly in my setting, mostly heart attacks, either due to screwing around with the word for life or death, simply from the stress of managing spells. Honestly, I do like the idea of spellcasting being a very complicated deal, because wizards being, like, you know, wizards study in a lot of settings for years and years and years and years. So, yeah. Actually, speaking of wizards, I have a bit of a... It might not be a hot take. It might not be a hot take, but... Gandalf is not a wizard. Gandalf is a cleric. That's my take on Lord of the Rings. Look at things like studying maths, then I die, my brain blowing up. I think spellcasting would be like programming. A bard? No. Like, Gandalf is a cleric. Also, hi Kaz, how you doing? That's a really cute emote. I don't know Lord of the Rings, can you explain it? So, Lord of the Rings has... So, Lord of the Rings is basically just a story about having to defeat Sauron, right? Sauron is the servant of the original evil, Morgoth, right? And Morgoth was one of the servants, one of the first gods that was made by Iluvatar, who's like the first, like you know, like the god, you know. Wizard means wise person. Clerics are wise, therefore all clerics are wizards. Kaz enjoy drink, huh? So, Gandalf is a step below Sauron in the hierarchy, but he is a servant of one of the other gods. Like, he is basically a, like an angel. Gandalf is a D&D warlock, his patron is J.R.R. Tolkien. God, thank you for the 3-stream streak. If he was a cleric, he could have just used Sanctuary and body block the Balrog until the rest of his party escaped. Yeah, he is basically like an angel who comes down from heaven to, like, fix the problems with Sauron. Like, it's literally what it is. Fun fact too, there's technically only one lictor, but has the experience and knowledge of all lictors made before it, in every adaptation that were deemed useful. Wait, what? How does that work? I don't know if screen out with life or death, create death, negate life? Yeah, that seems dangerous. It sounds interesting. Are you just going to try out some random stuff and then pick the solution you like best? You mean about the SCP thing, Evident, or are you asking about Yoxotov's concept? I don't want to find Sauron, he scares me. Yeah, that's why we're sending you, dumbass. Actually, you know what? You know why the gods don't come down and just squash Sauron? It's because last time they did that, they like destroyed all of humanity. Well, not all of humanity, but like a lot of humanity. Hey, Legend is afoot, how you doing? Like, unironically, if they wanted to, the gods could just come down and at any point in Lord of the Rings and just kick Sauron out of everything. But the problem is, if they do, they're just gonna destroy, like, everything. Like, there's not gonna be anything left. It's kind of like... Yeah, it's kind of like using a nuke to blow up an ant. Let's see. When it comes to the Tyranids, there's a universal answer to how does that work? It works really well. Oh, fair enough. And don't make me come down there! Isn't there any story that ends with the light and darkness in balance? There's definitely stories like that. There are definitely stories like that. Spellcasters in the Bulgariad are rare, because most of them accidentally violate rule number 1. Do not attempt to unmake or destroy anything, because to wield the will in the word, a certain level of frustration is needed in the first place. You put your will into a word for a single purpose. Ah, yeah. I see. Explain due to the Hive-Mind being a Hive-Mind, and it's almost all knowledge about connecting or absorbing a lictor. Lictor is an assassin is in several bodies. Oh, like that. Yeah. That makes sense. Liv can't be a birthday, can she? Happy birthday, Liv. Legacy of Kain with its pillars is very much a balanced story. Yeah. Speaking of legacy of Kain. Yes. I can speak, guys. Legacy of Kain. Good lord. Legacy. God dang it. I have actually applied for a key to the Legacy of Kain remaster. So fingers crossed I can get it, because that would be cool. Sauron is so much weaker than them, and the concept being there does not destroy the area. They've walked on the earth. No, it does. Like, if they come down and destroy Sauron, it will straight up, like, obliterate Middle-earth. Like, they did it before. They don't want to do it again. Which I don't blame them for. I prefer the Legacy of Kain. God dang it. By one of the day, well used? Yeah, absolutely. Daylight savings has happened. It has. At least in America. Not yet in the EU. Pretty bad, but that's so maybe, I don't know, create life and negate death. Negate death would possibly cause immortality, which could cause all sorts of issues. I love Legacy of Kain. It's like theater in a video game. I have never played any of the Legacy of Kain games. I just know they're really popular. And like, that they're apparently really good. So God stayed in his city and protected it? What are you talking about? Numenor? Because that literally sunk under the waves. I'll find and pan you if you play them out of order. I can't believe you do that to me. Evil. Evil, I say. I don't care what anyone says. Blood Diamond 2 has a peak Magitech aesthetic. I'm a big fan of Magitech in general. Like, Final Fantasy does a lot of Magitech stuff, and I love that. But anyway, folks, if you haven't already, feel free to join my Discord as well. More than welcome too. But yeah. Gonna write something down real quick. One sec, guys. There we go. Okay. I presume Army will be Techmarining all over the enemies. It depends on what the others want to play, because I don't want to hog the Techmarine. If people want to play Techmarine now and then as well. I think for the first match, I'll definitely do Techmarine. Just to kind of show it off, because, you know, like, it's good to show off the new thing. But after that, I'll probably switch and do some other ones as well. Like the sniper. played God before? No? Well, I cast Create Life! Got 4 classes level? Oh, don't worry, same. Like, I haven't really played the game since... Hidden City Inland, the Sea or Water God Protect? I don't remember that. I don't remember that, Aku, so you could be right. I know a decent amount of Lord of the Rings lore, but I am not, like... I also don't want to pretend I know everything, you know what I mean? Oh, also, if you ever want to make a Lord of the Rings nerd mad, like... Actually, Saf, you're a Lord of the Rings nerd, so I'm gonna rage bait you a little bit. Does a Balrog have wings? Leave me alone. Rage baits lovingly, yeah, pretty much. How are you doing, by the way, Sav? Bullmark so far does the long way. I really like the Techmarine so far because they get the heavy bolt rifle. Yeah, the heavy bolt rifle is fantastic. I love that gun. It's so fun to use. I think my favorite weapon in Space Marine 2 is probably the power axe. Actually, no, the power sword, because the power sword just feels really versatile, and I love versatility. Not even rage baited. I'm just confused on why you came to me. Are you not a Lord of the Rings fan? I thought you were. Thunderhammer? Thunderhammer is cool. There are other weapons in the power sword. Yeah, power axe, power... Like Thunderhammer, etc. The city sure is great. I hope a giant meteor doesn't hang over it. No, said Shiobora. Lamau. How? I like the chainsaw and the knife. The knife is great. Okay, hold on. My VTube studio has decided to freeze up. Love Lord of the Rings, but rage bait another pool soul. The thing is, like, it's fun to rage bait you, so... Wait, why did it switch me back to the gremlin? Okay, hold on. You're trying to rage bait people. You've been in gremlin mode too long. Is that how that works? I suppose that makes sense. By the way, the easiest spell to by Fantagrade is create, negate, amplify, increase, weaken, and decrease. I imagine amplifying and decreasing. Like amplifying and well, what's the opposite of amplify? De-amplify? I got petted up recently and now I have the patience of a saint. Got petted up? Wait, what? What does that mean? Like you got a pet? Like you got like a doggo or something? What do you mean? Weaken, I guess? I feel like there's a specific one, like amplify antonym. Let's see. Reduce quite no, like in the same way. Like de-amplify, you know? Like you have an amplify, and then you have a... Weaken is the opposite of amplify? No, but like the word that I'm looking for is different. De-amplify. Opposite of amplify is clearly what? Ifilp man. Oh right, okay, I see. Reduce? No, okay. You guys don't get it. I'm trying to say specifically amplify, and then there's a word that's like de-amplify. You know, like it sounds similar. I think the word you're looking for does not exist, Mia. I'm going to invent it. Heck it, I'll pull a Shakespeare. We're gonna... Amplitude? I'll amplitude you. I don't know what that means. I shall unamplify you. Yeah, unamplify. De-amplify. De-amplify is a word now. It's a word now. I don't care. It's a word now. I worry I said this on another stream. We'd need a 40k version of Star Wars Empire at War. You might have mentioned it before, but honestly, I'd be up for it. I don't think we'll get Star Wars Empire at War 1-to-1 for 40k, but there is that Total War 40k game that they're working on. It's been a word? Oh, whoops. You know, atrocious Lord of the Rings rage bait. Second breakfast is a lie invented by hobbits with large gardens to justify their attitude towards lying. Bruh. Amplify your manual breathing. Congratulations, Dame. You are now manually breathing. Suppress? I love, by the way, that you guys are giving me so many words to work with, and none of them are the one I'm looking for. I am really excited for Total War 40k. Like, I hope it'll be good. I really hope it'll be good. I am a little worried that they're going to go like Warhammer Fantasy, and they end up doing like... I'm a little worried that they end up doing like, everybody starts with one area, and now we need to like make everything perfectly balanced on the starting screen. I'm worried they'll fully kill fantasy. Yeah, that's also a fair worry. I was a privileged hobbit and would be corrupted by the ring immediately due to this endless gluttony towards second breakfast. You know what's funny, Goalie? You know why Sam is in the position that he is in the book? Because Sam Sam is... I just know. Because Sam is an assistant to Frodo, right? That actually comes from Tolkien's experiences in World War I. Because Tolkien was a lieutenant, I believe, and lieutenants, officers in general, actually, got assistants to help them out. I'm probably making a procedural thing, like you just get tossed somewhere and do what your faction does. Huh. I've never read or watched Lord of the Rings. I definitely recommend you watch the movies sometime, or read the books. They're good. A very detailed dream about the horn, and use it again. What? Did you, like, refresh your horn? Which horn? Radar from MASH. I need to rewatch MASH at some point. Great Amplify Fire is an actual spell. It's one of the most evil spells I've ever seen. This way I can describe it as an instant killing from incineration upon touching them. How would that work? Like, you create an amplified fire? What? Do you create fire, amplify fire? Like that? I don't know. I don't get it. Got money whopped in Monster Hunter and Sarv decided to relearn Hunting Horn by having it come to them in a dream. Ah, I see. Right, alright, that makes sense. Hunting Horn is fun. Not my favorite weapon, but I definitely understand why people like it. Support stuff like that is always a good time. It's how I learned to fix a car. Of course you did. I thought they will kill Fantasy. They took an army from AOS for the current version of Fantasy, seemingly making entire new factions till Warhammer that could come to the tabletop. True, although the tabletop is in a weird spot, because it's like... Age of Sigmar is kind of doing its own thing. Raiders! Welcome Raiders. My name is ArmiaStars, Lady of the First Stars, also known as the Queen of Scuff, the Dame Just One Thing, your bartender. Hello, hello, hello. How you all doing? Let me give you a shout out. Ray Helix, there you go. There you go. We were just talking about Warhammer 40k, specifically Total War Warhammer 40k, the game that's upcoming. How you all doing? What's the rest of Digimon's story, by the way? Did you get Lilithmon? Also, can we get some happy birthdays for Lilith? Hey Aku, how you doing? Also, Raiders, if you need to go get yourself some of the drinks, some of the eat, self-care, all that stuff, please do. You are, of course, more than welcome to stick around as well. Oh yeah, I mentioned this to Ray before stream, but I haven't mentioned it on stream yet. I am marinating some tofu in peanut sauce. It is really freaking good. I am really excited to make that either tonight or tomorrow. You should overhaul the magic system anyway in terms of... Yeah, that's fair, Yogzatov. That's very fair. I do like the idea of like combining effects together to make like a magic thing happen. It's a cool concept. No native one yet, sadly. I haven't unlocked mega levels yet. Cass is foiled again. Remind me to message me the join code. But painting me a single model in a color scheme you want. This is a joke. Bribery isn't that cool. I mean, if you want to, I'm gonna be putting the code on stream as soon as we actually get into the game, because we're going to be playing with viewers. But also, if you want to paint a model into based on me, I will not complain. I will not complain in the slightest. That would actually be really cool. Every existence day. Oh my god. Wait, okay. Did you say marinating tofu in peat sauce? No. Peanut sauce. Peanut. Now I want to see, like, alternatives to Happy Birthday. Like, yeah, Merry Existence Day. Happy Emergence Day. Happy Gremlin Day, Lilith. Oh, that's fun. Also, is that the legendary super lesbian? Shall we get into the game, by the way? I think we should. Let's get into the game. Happy 9 months post-conception day. I am going to grab some music, because this game definitely does well with some music. I'm gonna grab some... You know what, while I do that... Happy emerging from hibernation, continuing to cause chaos and mayhem anniversary. Pleasurable spawn occurrence. Happy pop-out day. Merry Lilithmas. Lilithmas! I love Lilithmas. That's peak. I love Lilithmas. Also, I made a Techmarine. Look, guys. It's a Lamenter Techmarine. You see, heretics, you're not dealing with the average sororitas anymore. Here you go. If you want to join the squad, here's the code. While I grab music, you can join. Personally, I think they should have just one game system for Fantasy and Age of Sigmar to minimize player-based division and avoid the need to maintain 2 versions of some armies. I agree with that, Thanatos. I absolutely agree. Let's see. What are we gonna listen to? Lamenter? Yeah, I love the Lamenters. They are my favorite of the chapters, I think. Because I really like an underdog. I think my second favorite is probably the Crimson Fists. Crimson Fists are great. Let's see. I think this works. This chapter? Yeah, I know, right? Let's make sure it's not too loud. Hold on, let me mix it a bit. How's this? Too loud? Too quiet? Oh, heck yeah. For the Emperor! Sounds good? Okay, wonderful. As long as it's not too loud or not too quiet, then we're all good. I personally despise Age of Sigmar and think it should be expunged from both living memory and the annals of history, but I'm sure I've ranted about that enough for now. You know, it is what it is. Why does this suit have a tentacle? So actually, I'm a Techmarine. Techmarines have a... Techmarines are... Special Marines that go over to Mars to train under the Omnisire. So they are a little bit different from your average. They're a little different from your average Marine. They're a lot more. What's the word I'm looking for? They're a lot more cybernetic. Lamenters are a guilt-free entry into the Sanguinius Extended Universe. True. They go to Mars University to get a degree in computer science and engineering. Unironically, yes, Goalie. Unironically, they do. And because of that, they believe in the Omnisire, which is sort of like the Emperor, but it's just different enough that the Imperium is kind of like, you know? Also, the tentacle is a... Oh, what are they called again? What did the tech priest? Oh, whoops. Wrong thing. Even more indoctrinated and devoid of individual thoughts? True. Like a dendrite. That's it. Thank you. Oh, pretty. You know you, Devorah. How are you doing? If you guys have music suggestions, by the way, feel free to let me know as well. But yeah. And some Age of Sigmar hate, but consider this, Bone Reapers are cool. I actually have never looked at Age of Sigmar myself. Like, I have no qualm with Age of Sigmar. I just, So hi Ricky, how you doing? Saki says, I can't answer that question. No! I can't believe you can't answer the happy birthday. Alright, let's see. So Techmarines have an ability that they have an extra gun on their shoulder, which is kind of fun. And then on top of that, they can also do this. They can find turrets and fix them. Which, needless to say, is pretty dang good. Oh, this song. This is a good song. And chat on Discord for the songs. I'd say chat. Oh, baby. Firepower. I love the way this game's guns feel, I have to say. They feel fantastic. Ooh. You ever heard of a chip on your shoulder? A Techmarine has a whole turret. Yeah, literally. Any favorite anime opening song? This one is up there. This one is really up there. I really like it. Isn't that Naogawi Aragato OP, isn't it? It is, yeah. It's called Hey Kids by the Oral Cigarettes. Starkos Eternals beat Custodes, beat Sister of Battle, beat Space Marines. Honestly, I do like Space Marines, but I do wish Sisters of Battle got more love. I'm really happy there was a very cool Sister of Battle in the Road Trader game. The short version is that Game Workshop writers threw a fit about their favorite army, getting to hog the spotlight, and ended the entire setting over it. Games Workshop were more than happy to replace its setting design to appear to their largest market, to inform these Ultra Smurf players. Wait, what? That's insane. I have never heard that before. That's crazy. By the way, the game isn't too loud, is it? Because I want to make sure it's all balanced right. And I'm trying to balance, like, 4 different audio levels here. So I realize if it's, like... Good audio? Alright, cool. If anything sounds off, let me know. Got more friends? No, not yet. I will say, by the way, this game is fantastic at scale. Look at this. Music just a little high? Okay, I can turn down the game a little bit. Not the game, the music a little bit. How's this? Also, yeah, fun fact about those cannons, by the way. They, each of these cannons is its own city, almost. Like, entire clans of people live in these. And they're actually in Rogue Trader, in the Rogue Trader RPG, there's a civil war at one point between 2 different clans that you have to, like, resolve, which I think is freaking cool. Like, the sheer scale of that is just insane. As a reminder, the Sisters defended Terra better than against tougher odds than the Marines did, with the Emperor and multiple Primax and Custodes helping them. Yeah, like, the scale of 40k is insane. Oh, Ashi's not here? Who's not here? Come here. my god, the timing on that was actually perfect. Like, the drop happened right as the Marine, like, stepped on Tyranid's foot. That was amazing. I love it when timing works well like that. Hi, Glipsion. Guns 5 loaders are a bunch of freaks. We load as 12 or better. Literally, like, Clan 12 is better than Clan 5. Sort of deal. Right, what music do we have upcoming? Let's see. Oh my god, Final Fantasy 14. Okay. Okay, we this is a good mix. Come here. Is Army's voice for your one thing? Aw, you're sweet. Drifting tender. Come on, heroes ride. I don't appreciate being bullied like this. Perish. If I could view the road trader constantly intervene in that civil war, instead of asking Abelard to tell someone to dedicate a task force to select an individual to deal with it, absolutely preposterous. To be fair, you are a new road trader, so I think it makes some sense that you still deal with that kind of stuff. Getting used to the thing, getting used to it, you know what I mean? But like, I don't really blame them like that. What are you doing, by the way, Eclipsion? Also, yeah, you're the boo. I'm glad they got someone. Other than that, Captain going up to go, oh, my dipsticks. Yeah, literally. Like, fair is fair. While I understand that the rogue trader doesn't have to deal with everything, it's definitely effective. I think I'm using Techmarine's activating turret is percussive maintenance with the robot arm. Pretty much. It just slaps it. Hey, Bear, how you doing? Thanks. Stop being funny with my guns! Orders are to destabilize the reactor. Cause a temperature spike. Lieutenant may redirect the assault here by Inheriton and Octavio sometime to prime the armaments. Alrighty.
Reactor's cooling console. Disable the emergency blast shields.
So we're going to blow up the ship, by the way. It's not percussive maintenance. The talent is named Tactical Knock. That's true. That is true. In Deathwatch. I do wonder if Deathwatch, if they're going to do Deathwatch eventually. Like, Owlcat has already done Rogue Trader. They're gonna be doing Dark Heresy. I wonder if they plan to eventually do Deathwatch. That would be interesting. There we go. Perish, please. Thank you. Stop that. Away with the tide. Hey Zilla, I wanna not be sick. Hope you're having a good time. Yeah. I mean, this is basically Deathwatch, isn't it? I mean, I guess so, yeah. Like, this game is definitely Deathwatchy. I just wonder if Rogue Trader would want to do... sorry, not Rogue Trader. If Owlcat would want to do a roleplay based on... like, Deathwatch. Maybe Only War. I can see them doing Only War. I think like Imperial Guard would be pretty interesting, and not something that would be done that often.
Registering extreme temperature fluctuation. Plasma cooling efficacy severely reduced.
Only War? I would actually love... that's like the one thing that I find such a shame in Rogue Trader, that we did not get a freebooter. I think what Proto is kind of a thing for Owlcat. They like making you someone who really shouldn't be doing grunt work really early, so it's a bit weird. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I'd love to play a 40k TDRPG, you could never get a group. You could ask Siffle. We are doing a Rogue Trader game on the server, so you could ask him if you like can be like an NPC or something. It's like I'm a recurring NPC in that. Alright, turret, get him. I love that I can just repair a turret like this. It depends. The thing is that the guns are absolutely vital to this ship's survival with no notice. Yeah, absolutely. Like, if the guns aren't firing, that might just mean The entire ship is going under instantly. I'm just gonna slap these guys a bit. Knock. Is it quest of the day or question of the day? Normally it's question of the day, but I guess today it's quest of the day. Machine Spirit is the warfield for humans? Not quite the same. It's more like an AI, honestly. Although if you call it an AI, then the Techmarines will probably start screeching. Oh jeez, that's a lot of stuff. Wait, hold on. Which music is this? Which song is this? Wait, what is this? Bad Sheeran! This does not fit in the slightest. Oh, that's hilarious. Why do I have Ed Sheeran on this mix? Okay, if you guys have any song suggestions, feel free to let me know. Ah, that does not fit at all.
Have you received word from our brother in combat squad territory? His approach vector should have taken him through the technical underbelly. These corridors may
It is a good song, but yeah. I honestly floating? Oh, I probably did, yeah.
understood.
Ambition free, the ambition free. Bad Apple? I could do Bad Apple. Time Mechanicus OSD. That is a good one. Okay, Bad Apple. We'll do Bad Apple.
If you do not rig the reactor to detonate, the cyclonic warheads will be wasted. Combat
If it wants to
Octavia
low.
will redouble our efforts to draw the Tyranids away from your position instead. Octavia, unleash the
Have I done Great War or Bismarck? Probably Great War. I'm gonna be honest, I do not like Bismarck, not because of the song. It's not the song's fault, it's because I think the ship gets way too much love, historically speaking. Because you know what the Bismarck did? It sailed out and then it died. That's literally all it did. That's literally all it did. The Bismarck sucks, and I'm standing by that. What did I do? Not you personally, Bismarck, sorry. I meant the ship. It sunk the hood first. Yeah, a ship from World War I. This is the thing I've seen is literally the claim it could fight it on Iowa Yamato. Oh, it could fight one, for sure. It'd die, but it could fight one. Sorry for the ads, by the way. We'll be done just a sec. This one sailed out, got one crit and then died, literally. Like, the hood is not even that impressive to kill. Just got killed by the Politburon. It was. Hey, Hugo? Like, its sister ship Turpids accomplished more by just hanging out.
You must destabilize the plasma reactor. Our brothers from Phaedrus and Heraton shall not have died in vain. We are the reactor.
There we go. Cleared out some stuff. Well, hello, friends. Want some bullets? Pop! Come here. I got hyped hard, sailed out, and was obliterated. Yep. Like, I genuinely, like, I have a bone to pick with, like, all of German technology during World War II. Because it's always like, oh, the German Wunderwaffe! And it's like, no, they all suck. All of them. All of them. All of them. Every single one. The only good thing that the Germans were good at in World War II was hype. Enigma sucked. I'm sorry. Like, maybe one of the coolest things that the Germans made in World War II was, like, their submarines were kind of cool. Like, the Type 21 submarine is generally a good one. That's maybe, like, the one thing that I'll be like, okay, fair enough. Oh, that feels good, just unleashing 3 Inferno pistol shots. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Pop. give me everything. Early war tanks were decent too. They're okay. Nothing special, but not bad. But yeah, anyway, sorry. What do you mean it sucked? Enigma itself was fine, but it got cracked really early, and because of that, it was effectively useless. Like, Enigma was not that special of a crypt, was not that special of a code. It got cracked really early, and then yeah. There we go. Okay. What's the next song I'm gonna put on? Let's see. Oh, here's one. Sorry, to be clear, I'm being hyperbolic when I say like, oh, the Germans had nothing good during World War II. Like, of course they did. Of course some of their technology was fine. I'm overcompensating a little bit because I'm tired of them constantly getting like all the hype. Sneeze and Kobe while beating Miss Me. Why don't you get them thing work first, please? Yeah, literally. Give me the thing, yeah. Is it Returned by Glory Hammer? Oh, that's a good one, yeah. Anyway, sorry. Any good thing to come out of Johnny's done on the web weapons is one really cool scene in Girls and Banzer. Yeah, like, I do want to be clear. I hope it doesn't come across as like unfair of me, but like, I'm kind of just course correcting. Like, like if you want like good German tanks of World War II, I kind of like the Panther. Like the Panther, the late model Panthers were decent. Off I go, have a good one, Zilla. Alright, let's do this. Bonk! Am I correct, sports because the Bismarck can't? Ooh! I don't remember the US and the USSR fighting over Japanese scientists for the space race. You know what? Yeah, fair enough. World War Germans were good at rockets. That's true. That is true. Also, to be fair, the Americans didn't need to fight the Soviets for Japanese scientists. They could just have access to them. Those had a good tank. They would have even better tech if they hadn't over-engineered. Yeah, pretty much. Oop. Let's make this turret alive. Where are we going? What are we looking for? There's no need to think you're blabbing about me on my back. I should beat the Americans and Russians to the moon. I'm just that smart. I swear. I got to the moon first. Actually, you know who got to the moon first? It was the Vikings. Back in 1000, they just they just like went off the side of the planet and just because nobody knows about this because they didn't write it down. You know what? I bet in World of Darkness that actually happened. Techmarine fixing a turret looks like he's fixing a jar lid. Mechanical Man from Command & Conquer. Okay. Hold on. Mechanical Man, Command & Conquer. Oh dear, what is happening? Oh dear, that's not good. Ollie, stop killing me. It's really rude. Well, that's unfortunate. Germany never had a problem with military industry strategy beyond of rebuild as much of each of we can. It worked surprisingly well early on into combined arms, but Germany quickly hit a wall, pretty much. Well, this is kind of a cool song. Thanks, Expender Boy. Okay, let me turn on this turret and I'll come over. Also grab some extra ammo. Doesn't hurt. Command & Conquer, I think? Yeah, this is Command & Conquer. Mechanical Man, exactly. Zoom! I love, by the way, that they literally gave you a halberd for this. Like, the Omniscient Axe is literally just a halberd. Are the better, faster, stronger? Oh, that would be good. Imperial Girls parody of California Girls. That's a good one. The Balkan parody of Big Iron. Also a good one. Every Tom Lehrer song. So many good ones. Lamented luck to lead us true. I think the Payday soundtrack can be good for combat. Oh yeah. Just put on, what's it called? Razormine. You know what? We do need some hype music for this. Hold on. Razormine Assault. Here we go. Wait, stay off me, please. Oh, frick, I accidentally opened Blender. Ah, Blender, no! Blender bad timing! Blender bad timing!
Consume H2O.
Come here. Come on.
What's between those two? Is it a brain? No, just
Okay, hold on. I need to focus here because this is a lot of stuff. Ow! Come on, let's go. Woo! Oh my god, everything is happening. I just noticed red armor. Yeah, actually, so normally Lamenters are actually yellow, but because I'm a Techmarines actually use red armor to signify the red of Mars. It's also why Tech Priests in general wear red, actually. Mastiff, thank you for the 100 bitties, by the way. Sorry, I'm really focused on the game. Enjoy your drink. Send the bar tab fees, everyone. Oh, did we just kill it? Let's freaking go. Before it reset, we killed it. That's awesome. Jack! Happy birthday to Lilith. I agree. How are you doing? Do you need to walk as a leadership want to compensate for something and never focus on a single project? Or try things like to boost up in the mouse? Yeah. Alrighty. Two videos Almarine made for the Bovington Tank Museum. Maybe not. They're feeling like spin! Alright, let's do this. Okay, assault is over, but... I'm just waiting for Lilith to show up and the entire chat goes on. Let's go. We need to escape quickly. We only have 3 minutes. They're repeating the song request before my body is dry. I'll do that one next. I'll try to remember it because I am bad at remembering. I think this fits very well, this music. But you can just bake some matcha brownies. Ooh, those sound great. Piss off. Even a few other people were asked to make a top 5 tanks video and a bottom 5 tanks videos. It's the same 5 tanks in both videos. Oh, wait, that's super clever. Yeah, well, Lilith was here earlier, which was very funny because she was like, it's not my birthday. When everyone knows, clearly, it is her birthday. I mean, why else would I do this? Clearly, this is her birthday. Like, what the heck? honestly, that's the thing though, like, tanks are complicated, right? Like, tanks are a tool, and like any tool, sometimes a hammer is very useful. But if you need to, like, screw in a screw, a hammer isn't exactly gonna be useful. Hey, Ink, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh, this is such a good song as well. Sorry, I really enjoy Payday. Like, Nia would tease the resident Earth gremlin. I would never. I'm a good girl, I swear. I would never be a bottom tank, I swear. What knows about the sledgehammers? Not a varied amount of hammers that can do different things. Exactly. Okay, doing the Emperor proud. I mean, we did just win, so I'd say so. Does anybody want to join in? Because we can swap out Fox, otherwise we'll continue with our current group. This who turns into an air using the power. Jeremy Clarkson, probably. Jeremy Clarkson, like, I only need one tool for the garden. Pulls out a shotgun. Is that a hoe? I was home, I would, Pad. I'll be going for a little bit, so you get the opportunity. I'm trying to get rid of me? That's not what I said, shush. Our additional equipment is actually pretty strong. Have you seen Clarkson's farm? I've heard of it. I haven't seen it yet. Should we fix all problems with a hammer? I mean, honestly, if you manage it, good for you. It's good? I'll need to take a look at it sometime. Words. Let's see. Server recharge rate increased by 25% when you're near an active tarantula gun. I think I prefer the damage thing. You can't farm with a hammer, not with that attitude. It's up our damage against Terminus level. Let's see. Power discharge can hit twice. Keep holding to release a second shockwave. That sounds fun. What am I missing here? Oh, we've unlocked some new stuff for these. Hey Kyle, enjoy a drink. Ooh. Oh, I was saying Mia's amazing. I was lovely to watch because you never fails to improve my mood in my day. I'm glad. That is what I'm here for, after all. Like, to improve people's mood, you know what I mean? Like, I like it when people have a good day. Let's see, just quickly. You can farm with a hammer? Just watch me farm blood right now? Oh god. I don't know if that would be farming, technically. Also, I feel like switching up to, like, a different class. Maybe... You want to play Sniper? Ooh. A bit of a lag spike there for a second. Just for a second, though, so we're all good. I was surprised I had the most health by the end of that game. I was kind of getting destroyed, I'm not gonna lie. Like, that was rough. I was kind of getting destroyed a little bit. Okay, before my body is dry. Ah, from Kill la Kill. That's a good song. Let me just unlock all of these. R3. R3? There we go. Let's see. After using class ability, damage increased by 20%. That's pretty nice. Excellent aesthetic decreased by 50% when firing without aiming. Okay, I'll take it. Shots will penetrate enemy block stances, dealing 25% of the usual damage. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Also wouldn't notice a screw for me to be a nail. After all, everything looks like a nail and a hammer. True. Bender's betrayal will be recorded in the book. The Book of Grudges, yeah. Imagine if there was a Book of Grudges in 40k. That would be kind of fun. I don't think with a 75 stream streak. I'm Alfarius, this is a lie. I am playing the Alpha Legion here. Loyalist Alpha Legion. Or am I? If you guys don't know, the Alpha Legion is kind of famous for being all about... They're all about infiltration and trickery and deception. So it's to the point where, like, even the Alpha Legion doesn't really know what's going on anymore. Hope you enjoy this as much as we enjoy your streams. I'm having a great time right now. Like, I kind of wanted to do this because Space Marine is always kind of a hangout game, you know what I mean? You can join if you want. We just started Bismarck, but you would be welcome to join. I was like, Alpha Legion is loyal. Why else would every chaos spot they take part in fail horribly? True. Wait, do we have a spot or not? Hold on, I'm confused. I'm not sure if somebody left or not. That's me? Oh, you're just an ultramarine. I see. Okay, tell you what. Next match you can join Bismarck. Sound fair? Does anybody else want to join for the next match as well? Wouldn't you have had a version of the book? Like, more of a Book of Deaths? Book of Deaths would have been interesting. Let's have a Bismarck after this. Sounds good.
A company of Canadian infantry mobilized against 1,000 Suns on Avarax. However, our forces never reached their objective at the Ecclesiarchy Cathedral. Reports suggest they are overwhelmed by the tyrannic swarm.
Can you imagine there's a bunch of angry minds of sites in Abbott League's records, so it's more like a book of grudges. I need to check out the League of Votan. I don't know much about them because I stopped playing the tabletop after 5th edition. I haven't really kept up with the lore. Grenade time. Hop! I love the way the Gene Stealers just like fly. Any guilty pleasure songs? Oh, that's a difficult question because I'm not ashamed of most things that I listen to. Trying to think of like guilty pleasure. Nice. Right, combat night time. Come here. Guilty pleasure. Yeah, it's a generally difficult question. I do like Ed Sheeran's work, honestly, so maybe that would count. Like, Ed Sheeran's music is quite good. Guilty Gear soundtrack. The Guilty Gear soundtrack is also good. One of my favorite artists is... I think he's called Ben Balmer. He does a lot of, like, sort of... not really lo-fi, but sort of lo-fi vibes, which I do like. So, hey, Gigi D'Agostino, also good.
Our presence stokes the flames of the Cadians, rather.
Bang, bang, bang. When you put a game, you see a sniper slay in melee. True. You wanna know a funny thing? In Warhammer 40k Dark Heresy, you can play a Vindicare assassin, and the Vindicare is completely broken in that system because so normally, as in like D&D and other systems, you could shoot once per turn, which is sensible, right? Like you shoot one time, and that's your lot. Now, here's the fun part. The Vindicare instead gets a number of extra dodge actions per turn. Hey Faklo, if you want to join us, you'll be welcome to join after this round. But yeah, so you get a bunch of extra dodge actions, and you can use them to dodge attacks, etc. Right? Pretty simple, I recall. However, here's the kicker. Vindicare can replace one of those dodge actions with loading a bullet into their gun or firing said gun, and you get like 15 per turn. You become a sniper rifle machine gun. Just relax as I wait the Q and Siege. Sounds good. How's Siege, by the way? Like, that's a new update on that game, because like, I know a lot of people were excited about Snake. I don't even know what kind of ability he has. Go kill those guys. Nice and dead. Nice and simple. No. Doing the new update so much? Hey, that's good to hear. So how are you doing, Rico? Oh my god, those shots are all missing. Do not stop shooting us. It's really rude. Sniper rifle machine gun, Boza. Yeah, pretty much. My friend also loves playing Snake. What is his ability even? Does he have a cardboard box? That would be amazing. Oh, I don't know. Did I show you guys that short of the guys trying to like avoid thermals with a cardboard box? Oh, I need to show you guys that. Okay, remind me after this mission to show you guys that, because it is hilarious. It is so good. Let's see, what do we do next for songs? Ooh, how about this one? That is this Soliton radar. Oh, okay. I think you posted in Discord? I think I did, yeah. Like just a cardboard box like wiggling about. Amazing. The fact that it works against thermals as well is hilarious. Alright, let's do this. Discord. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well, Rico. Thank you for asking. I am enjoying the heck out of myself, actually. I mean, this game is always fun. It's just a really nice, chill game, all considered. Juggle activated precision section that tells them any position where they are looking at live. Oh, dang. That sounds really powerful. The Oldies and the goldies playing on the radio. This game is great. It really is. I am really impressed by Saber Interactive. They did a great job on it. No! I wanted to help these guys. Dang it! You perish now because of that. Perish, you bunch of minorities, bastards. Come on. There we go. Beautiful. Knife? Knife. You do dead friends and foes for secondary gadgets? That's amazing. This game was made by the same dev studio that made SnowRunner. They also made the World War Z game, which makes a lot of sense when you look at the game itself, because the World War Z game might have been the best part of like that whole production, which is hilarious. Misplaced the character sheets? No! Come on, baby. Nope. I like the best game by being stuck in the mud with a massive truck. I haven't actually played SnowRunner. I know of it, but I've never played it. Nice try. Come here. The executions in this game are fantastic. Like, the animation work is beautiful. I have a huge addiction to it and I play it along with a friend. Heck yeah. I think for me... Oh, did you guys see? There's gonna be a... The glory? It's nice? Yeah, for real. Can I ramble about the default sheets I rolled up for my group? If we get someone new dropping in? We don't have time to do a full character for them. Honestly fair, it's not a bad strat. Okay, I'm gonna put on some more Payday music. Let's see, Payday 2. What would be a good one? I'm just gonna do Payday 2 Assault and just go there. There we go. The Minotaur's Devastator, Red Scorpion's a pocket carry. I forgot what class, but it was a Marine's Malevolent. Oh god, Marine's Malevolent. Oh, hello, friends.
I am a phantom of death. Precisely what we need.
That's the most edgy line I've ever heard.
I am a phantom of death.
Devil May Cry? Oh, that would be a good one as well, yeah. Stop it. There we go. Yeah, have fun running into the shock curve. Have fun running into the shock stuff. There we go. Minotaurs are interesting. Oh, hi Harbinger, how are you doing? Like a man? Sometimes watching a YouTube animated video of Astartes to remind myself of how cool 40k can be. 40k is crazy because, like, while I think a lot of the writing kind of falls flat, there's a lot of very cool stuff in it as well. And like, this specific game is a bit of a triumph in that regard. I'm really glad, like, that the video games are so good. 40k writing is an edgy one-liner contest, that's true. Let me read my suggested Michaelia Stance by Jonathan Young. Right, I'll put on some Jonathan Young. That's a good idea. Okay, hold on, I'm being attacked. Let me deal with this guy first, and then I'll... God dang it.
Let me be!
Okay, Jonathan Young. You know what I'm gonna do? I know it's not 40k, but... The Helldiver song. It's a classic. It really is. Manage democracy. Fear no vile beasts. All heroes wear capes. It's all bad, it's I'm casting. The gameplay of this game is fantastic as well. Like, I'm really glad they took the first Space Marine and went like, okay, the fun part of Space Marine is fighting against giants. Like giant hordes. So yeah. No, enjoy a drink, huh? Helldives and Space Marines would get along well mostly. Honestly, Helldivers would be like a pretty, like probably a pretty elite regiment of Imperial Guard. How are you doing, Blue? Happy hatching day there. Oh, that's fun. How are you doing, Blue? Okay, hold on. Where are we going? Oh, that's where we're going. I'm blind. Democracy is heresy and... Actually, no, it's not. So, funnily enough, so the Imperium doesn't care about if you are democratic or communist or whatever. The only thing that matters in... Aww. I actually love the idea of an Ultramarine just being like, hey. Imagine if this happened in actual 40k lore. Thanks, Villist. Yeah, so the Imperium actually doesn't care about an individual planet's like business, as long as they're paying their taxes, basically. That's what the Arbitrates are all about. As long as you pay the Imperial Tide, exactly. If you don't, if you don't, then it's gonna be a problem. Because then the Arbitrates are gonna come over and probably kill your governor. Sometimes it just creates from the sky with their death rates. Mm-hmm. Very injured governor. You're holding a lamenter to meet you. Well, this is an Alpha Legionnaire, but yeah.
He's out of range. Butcher every last 1,000 sons cur in that church.
Let's see. Something young, 40k. Let's
Squad
see.
Meridian requests your current location.
Which one? Because there's a lot of these. Like Santiana. Imperium had one of its worst civil wars over tax evasion. Yeah, pretty much. Imperium of Man. Wait, which one was it? Hold on. Devil May Cry. Cadia Stands, that's the one. Okay. Cadia Stands. Cadia Stands? Let me grab it. There it is. As long as you... Why should the Emperor send soldiers to the Imperial Guard and don't call the Inquisition? Imperium doesn't give a single F about how the plan is run. Yeah, pretty much. And don't invent anything, that's the Mechanicus' department. Yeah, and even then, it kind of varies. Like, as long as it's not too inventive, generally you can get away with it. Like, if you're like, okay, we have this lasgun, and we tweaked it very slightly, you might get away with that.
Affirmative.
The plans broke before the guard did? That is such a cool line. I'm all for the Marines benevolent, they're just cruel but they're loyalist. An evil deal with it type of Marine, exactly. Buff army with the gun today, you know it. Buff me up. Bam 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 bam. Ooh, a Terminator. That's scary. I wonder if I can... Nothing personnel, kid. Oh man! Oh, that didn't quite work out as I hoped it would. Okay, hold on. Let me just perish this guy real quick. And this guy, come here. What are you doing, Snow Hail? Whoop, there we go. Beautiful. Pop, pop, pop. Easy peasy. Oh, behind us, I see. Ow, what the heck? Rude. You good over there, Killshot? Okay, you are. Oh, hi. Hey, little ones. Wanna perish? Thank you. Honestly, if you guys had to be like an Astartes, which chapter would you want to be a part of? Like, I love the Lamenters, but I don't think I'd want to be a part of the Lamenters. Because, yeah, they don't tend to have a good time. Like, I guess Ultramarines you'd be okay, because the Ultramarines always have, like the cool adventures, you know? Stay away from my guardsmen! No! You bastard. Is it like 3 words that you said? Do you have to be an Astartes? So an Astartes is a Space Marine. And Space Marines are split up into different chapters. Salamanders? Salamanders would be nice. Maybe Space Wolves, and post-battle drinking with lads. That's a good one. I think the Space Wolves would be fun to be in. Like, they know how to enjoy themselves. Are there any, like, that? You know what? I bet you that you would like the Raven Guard.
To put faith in madness is to seek death.
But okay, Laura's lost on me, I've tried. That's fair. Oh my god, it's the Eurobeat Freebird. Alright. I'm letting this go. I'm letting this play. Blood Ravens? Oh my god, yeah, the Blood Raven. I'd rather want to be a Custodes. Yeah, that's fair. I think if I got to choose between the two, I definitely want to be a Custodes as well. I am glad, actually, that that's actually one of the things of the new lore that I actually really like. That the Custodes do stuff now. They're not just hanging around the Imperial Palace. Like, good on them that they're actually fighting.
To charge in right when I'm drawing a bead. I get a feed directly from your
Whee!
I shall have a word with the Armory Master then.
Held his power, guarded well. The Bloodraven Librarian has some peak lines. Swole Custodes? Oh my god, you're gonna be Swole Custody. Come here. Yep. Into the fires of battle, onto the anvil of war. Open mind is like a fortress with a gate and barred and guarded. Yeah, like 40k. 40k is ridiculous, but I do love the one-liners. I really do. Chill. Okay, holy heck. Everything's happening right now. Whoop! Hi, friends. Come here. One down? Is that full damage? Space Marine, yes, the Xenos hated. Gotcha! Drops on Xenos. There we go. Nice. But it gives 90% hype moments in aura. Yeah, exactly. Like, for that, I love it. It's a lot of fun. Right, come on. What? Okay, I think it's about to do the thing. What's the coolest 40k relic? One that I really like is the Hawklord's jump pack that allows you to also use a heavy weapon, which is ridiculous. I found two of the sheets. Ooh, nice. I can't change what you plan. Let's go! If I was in 40k, I'd rather be an Earthcast Tau. Oh, that would be interesting. Madam Leonard Skinner hit the guitar solo. In the original version of 40k in Rogue Trader, there were actually like Bard Marines, which is ridiculous but also kind of fitting. Like there were Marines that would like use songs to buff their allies straight up. A void camel? Do do. Hey Void Camel, how are you doing? Using music in warfare has happened, true. The man feels that devastating with Mark 8 armor with the helm or Mordecai's history roll gives him plus 20 to command tests versus other Space Marines. Which definitely totally balances out the rival. Every other Space Marine chapter. Enemy entire rest of the Imperium time. Bruh, entire rest of the Imperium time. Oh, the poor guy. Holy, everything is happening! Come on. Oh! Big lag spike there for a second. Come on, baby! Come on! Oh no! Come on, kid, I'm expendable. Both enjoy drink hub. Just imagining a hulking space marine with a little heart? That's actually kind of in character. It's hard to get enough credit. Shadowsun could use a sniper weapon and kite enemies for days. But she jumps in people's faces and shoots them with giant shotguns. That's true. This is a Eurobeat version of Freebird. That's literally what I was listening to just now. This was the Eurobeat version. Okay, now we need like slightly calmer music. Just for a little bit. Let's do this. Oh jeez. I was alt-tabbed, that's very rude. Come here. Come here. Sonic Frontiers, find your flames? Ooh. That's a good one, yeah. Sonic Frontiers, find your flames. You know what? I'm gonna do this one first, and then I'll do Sonic Frontiers, because...
An automaton possessed by despair.
Because this is also a good song. It's from the original Cyberpunk 2077 trailer.
We advance to the cathedral.
It's got like a slow build-up, but I really like it. Are you Magnus? Because I have 1,000 songs in you. That's a good pick-up line. I'm big one. Oh, I love the dreadnoughts in this. What's the other well? Where can you steal the glory kill? Tee. I'm dressed up as an ultramarine. Of course I steal all the glory. I'm technically an alpha legionnaire, but whatever. The Red Scorpion's Apothecary has plus 40 to medicate us, that's about it. It's not bad. Valtus, Bane of Helldrakes. Unironically, these, the dreadnoughts in this game are crazy. I'm actually glad they get, like, proper... Like, they get to be proper dreadnoughts, you know what I mean? Because, as much as I like Dawn of War, dreadnoughts in Dawn of War do not get the like... They're not as strong as they should be. And if the dreadnought is disappointed Magnus isn't here to fight... Yeah, exactly. They're like, oh, come on, where's Magnus? I want to fight him.
Explosives in hand.
Whoop. There we go. Come on. That's 40 on top of the 47 intelligence. That is, yeah, so an 87. This is Space Marine, so that tracks. Come here. Whoop. Two Space Marines versus 1,000 some. Bullets on the beauty of the blistering sky. Bullets on the beauty and I don't know why. How are you doing there, Think Bunny? Welcome in. Woo! Even this mouse, at least they don't kill their own enemies. Avoid letting them handle the situation. This is true. Like, they do. Like, fair is fair. The Ultramarines might be overused as all heck. But they do try to be good, which. Honestly. That's a difficult thing in 40k.
Trigger the charges and advance to the egress point before the cathedral falls.
Whoop! Rather than melt the bomb. Hold on. Right, go. Thunder Warrior Dreadnought would be a terrifying sight? Oh, absolutely. But John, today we celebrate the birth of one of the great beings who has graced this universe. Army, with their existence and presence, wait, it's not my birthday though. Is it? Whoa! Spicy! Oh. Okay, we're good. Ooh, that was spicy. Blistering sky, blistering sky. Blistering sky, bullets on the beauty and I don't know why.
Return to resilient for rearmament and prepare for your next deployment.
I really like this song. After this one, we'll do Sonic Frontiers Find Your Flame. Personal responsibility, personal responsibility. Well, ironically, Magnus would need some healthy loving. He deserves it. You are this universe that has been graced with the presence of... Oh, like that. Yeah, that makes sense. How did he shove his guys block times with cardboard? True. Hold on. Cardboard box. Does he? He does. Like, he needs a hug, is what I mean. Okay. Is Captain Shade on the Grey Knights? Yeah, the Grey Knights are. Have you seen TDS? I have. Okay, just look at this.
Let's go, man, let's go! Cover me!
The cardboard box that you have is ideal. It's a very important tool for infiltration missions. Of course, I'm not exaggerating when I say the success of your mission hinges on how you use that cardboard box.
Sarge, I'm so exposed to
I love this shot so much.
Let's go, man, let's go! Cover me!
The cardboard box is ideal for fooling your enemies. It's a very important tool for infiltration missions. Really? Of course.
Oh my god, I love seeing them just run around like that. It's so funny. Bismarck, you wanted to play, right? Do you still want to join? Have you seen the 3-episode prequel to TTS? Which one? How did you manage to kill the Hellbrute with so few casualties? Yeah, I can't believe I did it all by myself. Like, that was, like, crazy that I did that. Like, I completely soloed that Hellbrute, like, dang. That was kind of impressive of me, wasn't it? Sonic Frontiers, Find Your Flame, right? Didn't get any XP? No! I think it was Find Your Flame. Bear joined. I assume this is Bear. I'll put the code in the chat as well. You were very necessary. After all, who else would get punched by it to make it look like a threat? Exactly. I could jump in for a run? Yeah, by all means. Ooh. Oh, this is pretty nice. Okay, Moonbear is Bismarck. Gotcha. see. Camera clock increases movement speed and reloads ranged weapons. Oh, interesting. Let's see. Weapon speed is reduced by 25% and range damage against extremis and terminus level decreased by 50%. I like that. It's crazy how like Sonic games are kind of hit and run, like hit and run, hit and miss, but the music never misses. It is insane. The music never misses. See the Naoya hair movement? Can you imagine the help we're doing while fighting you and I? I have not. Like it's always good music. I've generally never seen them have bad music. I should try the power fists a bit more. I don't really like the block. I could do balance. Then go from there. Eventually we can get a fencing one, so yeah, we'll do that. I do. Being a Sonic fan is like gambling. You're either gonna get the best game ever or the worst game ever. Exactly, FA. Exactly, you get it. Also, welcome in, by the way. I don't think I said that yet. I know you've been here for a bit, but still. I actually have a, not really a hot take, but a personal opinion of mine is that Sonic and the Black Knight is actually one of their best Sonic games. Is my hot take. Like not necessarily the best, but like in my opinion, it's one of the best. Shame the relationship with the band behind songs like Cityscape without lawsuit. Yeah. Hi Baraki Zero. How you doing? Blood Terrors. Is that my? I don't remember which. Oh yeah, they are. Yeah, it is the Blood Terrors. I made this a while ago, so I don't remember off the top of my head. But you are in fact correct. Why is it Sonic's music goes so hard? I have no idea. Especially in level down at Space Marine 6 house, so I won't join today. That's fair. But hey, I thought it was so much fun. Secret Rings not so much. Yeah, Secret Rings is. How can you tear blood? It's a liquid. Good question. Reason Sonic music goes so hard, it's a crime. Yeah, for real. Hey, ET is also a Blood Angel, or well, not a Blood Angel, but one of the successor chapters.
Fully on my side. For the Emperor!
For the Emperor!
I'll try to remember for next play if you do some. I probably will. Like, I tend to play this game around the time when new updates come out, etc. Because I like, well, it's a really nice game to just relax to, you know what I mean? Like, just hang out and have a good time. Game of Infinite is the perfect level of edgy to just barely still be cool before becoming lame. Unfortunately, Infinite himself is kind of cringe. Woo! Oh yeah. Rolling around at the speed of the sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my way home. Moving on, there's what lies ahead, only one way to find out. No time for guessing, follow my face instead. Does anybody want to join after this match, by the way? Let me know in the chat. Another chapter is actually in 40k. I'm a custom chapter called the Blood Templars. Oh, okay. With presumably Blood Angel successors.
The Tyranids have already established their capillary towers. They mean to harvest this planet's biomass. They will take and get up. A Canadian platoon has taken up position near the bandit.
Something about a power fist with the shield is really funny to me. Where you just like punch people in the face. Like it's Starkos. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, look at that. Cool. Should steal his theme and give it to Surge. Is there a melee weapon more edgy than Cyber's lightning claw with the underwrist chain blades? Probably a chaos one. I'm using the YI or the build. Yeah, basically I'm just gonna slap the Tyranids, just backhand them. Isn't the Biotitan's stable model like 3 feet long? Not that big, but it is quite big. Don't forget Sanguinius. Hi, Solhelius. How you doing? Sanguinius! Oh! I think if we're talking like original Space Marine chapters, or I guess Legions, those are some of my favorites. I do really like the Blood Angels. I think they're very cool. Could I put this on? Yeah, just in the chat. Straight up in the chat. I will try to remember it. I do not have like a queue system. I really should at some point, but I kind of like having it be just me typing it in. I played Flesh Terror. Let's go. Nice. That's good stuff. I haven't played the tabletop in a long time, but they are quite good. Play the Glory Hammer song. Not yet. We'll do that one right now. Which one was that? Glory Hammer. Only gripe with these games, we only get the Lotus Sentinel shown in the game. Never any other one that Astro Minotaur uses. Yeah, that's true. The entire army was Dev Company. Oh my god. Oh! Passes by the Queen Wives. Very good, but both be funny due to difference in tone. I will remember. I will try to remember that. He has returned. The 11th will be updated this year. Good time to pick it back up. Oh yeah, true. Admittedly, I feel like if I get back into 40k tabletop, well, first I need more money, and second I need to. I think I'd play Sisters of Battle instead. Just because, like, while I like the Space Marines, I adore Sororitas. Oh, now I remember Glory Hammer. Everyone has a power weapon and a jump pack, except the squad of Hammernators. All my HQs were in, most of the Dreadnoughts. Imagine giving the Dreadnoughts jump packs. Oh god. I just imagine that, and it's kind of terrifying. Come here, you. Ho! Ho! Pow! Bam! Backhanding them. Come here. I enjoy the shtick of the Astartes. I just like Tyranids more, and the Orcs. And the Orcs? Yeah. Like, Orcs are very fun. I do like the Orc shenanigans. Because the Nightmares force that fight in this game is 3 Venom Cannon warriors, 3 Barb Strangle warriors down a long corridor. Depends on what you're playing. If you're a heavy, that's not that big a deal.
Starkos restores 1 heart of your energy.
Solhenios, thank you for the follow. I have a Starkos, because then the Starkos they are free. Oh! If you guys want, by the way, you'd be more than welcome to join the Discord as well. Very lovely community. We did an Imperial Knights game. There was one, but it was mobile, unfortunately. I'd love to see like a mainline.
Your stratagems are ingeniously devised.
I'd love to see a mainline one. An Tyranid army? These Space Marines I own are just the byproduct of me getting more Tyranids. That's funny. Hi friends. Let's go. This is a good song, by the way. Are you joining the next map? Yeah, absolutely, Red Room. If people want to join, just let me know in chat.
Equipment found.
How's the mobile game? It was enjoyable, but also rather limited. Yeah, absolutely. For what it was honestly really good. Why did they call it the Dark Ages? Couldn't the Emperor just turn on the light? Oh, speaking of Rogue Trader, by the way, there's another army I would love to play, actually. Imperial Agents would be pretty fun. They wouldn't be very strong, but yeah. Other than that... Actually, speaking of Imperial Agents, I got to play my Inquisitor yesterday. So, Sifel, who's in the community, is running a Rogue Trader game. And I asked him, like, hey, do you mind if I play, like, a recurring NPC? Because I might not be able to be there, like, every week for a game. But, like, I could play, like, an NPC that just shows up every now and then. And he was totally on board with that. So I became Inquisitor Adina Politina, who's a radical Inquisitor of the Ordo Sicarius, which, if you don't know what that is, it's an order that oversees assassinations. They oversee the temples of assassins. They're very fun. Yeah. Great name? Yeah, I know, right? Oh, you mean Adina Politina? Thank you. I thought you were talking about the Ordo. This is a lot of guys. Good lord. Come here. Cease your existence. I love the power fist execution there, where it's just like grab the arm and just twist it. The character's name? Oh, thank you. I really like Adina Politina. She's very fun to play because she is an she's basically an ex-mafia boss who got recruited to become an Inquisitor. Like, first an agent, then an Inquisitor. So, she has the tendency to, like, drink a lot, and she's a party girl, and she smokes, like, thick cigars. Etc, etc. Like, she does, like, all the kind of hedonism things that you would expect. Crap is being twisted! Oh my crimes is sole reason to play this game. Techmarine is really fun too, Kashile. If you like melee, Techmarine is also very strong. I don't know much about tabletop. Is there a Gene Stealer Astartes? I don't think there's Gene Stealer Astartes, but there is Gene Stealer Cults. If you want to play Gene Stealers, you can absolutely do that. I don't think there's Astartes. Maybe like... Maybe like an Ogre? I can't Gene Steal a Space Marine. Sorry, I can't believe they stole your pants. I just... Bonk! I'm just gonna sit here next to the banner and just go crazy. Like, if you like melee in this game, check out the new Techmarine, because it is really good as well. I don't know which song this is, by the way, that's playing right now. Oh, thank you for the bitties, Marinara. I'm gonna read that in just a second. Oh, this is... Okay, never mind, I know which song it is. I know which song it is! I know which song this is! I know which song this is! I know the song now, yeah. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Techmarine is strong and upward with fail and tricks to survive. The last match helped the rest of it is balanced, otherwise that statement still stands. Yeah, Techmarine is absolutely just a damage dealer. Paint our strike falls, need an army with 2 times the thing. Try 250 crude hounds, no other units, no enhancements, just hounds. You will certainly not regret feeling 250 crude hounds. You wanna know a funny thing? A while back, my friend Kera and I invited me to a little tournament thing that we did for 40k tabletop. Naya, yo! Welcome, Raiders! My name is ArmiaStars, Lady of the First Stars, also known as the Queen of Scarf. But today I'm just one thing, your bartender, and we are killing Tyranids today. Woo! let me find a safe spot so I can shout you out real quick, because everything is exploding. Ah! Welcome, Raiders. How y'all doing? I'm gonna give you a shout in just a second. I'm a little busy right now. Whoop. There we go. Nice. Woo! Oh, that was a good kill. How y'all doing today, folks? I hope y'all had a good time. Oh, baby. Come here. Come here. This big ogre-sized gene stealer hybrids, I believe. You want big buggy super soldiers? Yeah, I do think that that's a thing. It's okay, can I try diet anyway? So I'm sorry, but I might read. No, absolutely. That's perfectly fine, sweetheart. Ego and self-care, that is your choice, and I do not blame you for it. Raiding takes a lot, streaming takes a lot of energy. Let me give you a shout out real quick. There you go. Before you go, just real quick, what is unbeatable? There we go. I thought to make an all Zango tabletop hobby. So, you know what's funny? So, I was telling you guys, in Kara and I's thing, a rhythm game. Oh, okay, that's cool. Also because I'm not feeling 100%. Go lay down, go lie down. Self-care, self-care. It's perfectly fine. I will not blame you for it. Self-care is more important. But yeah, so, my friend Kara and I was making an army, and I considered doing Imperial Guard. And my idea was, what if I do a bunch of Rough Riders? And turns out, there's a completely legal army that you can do. You have 3 groups of Rough Riders. You have 3 groups of Death Krieg. What are they called? Krieger Riders. Like Death Riders. And like a cavalry commander. So you just have a bunch of horses. Which, it's ridiculous, but remarkably fun. The second people is an anime style video. Ah, I see. They had some heavy customization, nice. Of course of greed? Yeah. You sure you're not a horse girl? Maybe a little bit. Admittedly, I do really like cavalry. Like, there's something about cavalry that I just really enjoy. Like, in Warhammer Fantasy, one of my favorite factions is the Bretonnians, just because I really like good cavalry. Even if the Bretonnians... Like, I don't know what it is. In Warhammer Fantasy, the Bretonnians feel so unfinished. They feel like they miss a few units in their roster, you know? Like, otherwise they're good. It's just... I don't know, they need like a little bit of extra... solidity, I guess is the word I'm looking for. Solidity, yes, that's the word.
Open the door.
Open the door. Open the country.
Captain Akaran, we are entering the
Let's go.
fortress now. The weapon system is next. Good. Head up to the cannons and remind the Xenos of whom they dare to attack.
Oh, dang. Favorite subsections: Lamentus, Death Corps of Creel, Night Fleet Hydra, the Farsight Enclaves, Yandan is pretty cool, Alpha Legion, and finally Nihielek. I don't know that one. That's what the Great Arcs are for, giving backbones to the peasants. Honestly, fair mead. That's a good point. Oh my god, we just destroyed everything we had. Come here. Oh! I have to say, Bulwark is definitely one of my favorites in this game. Like, it's a lot of fun. So, Rob, thank you for the 3 streams speak. Enjoy the extra points. Oh! Also, like, the Superman punch is just great. Oh! And again, look at his shoulders. Flesh tearers. My girl has taste. Yeah, I do like the flesh tearers. I like like Blood Angel successor chapters are pretty cool generally. They have a lot of interesting stuff going on. It's a secret. Enjoy your drink on. Enjoy. Let's be fair, the horses of the Death Riders are genetically altered to be as fearless as the Kriegers. Yep, they do. They are. Oh, okay. Wow. Weakest Brazilian man. Splash Marine. Hey, Zelda?
That silenced the tunic fire kitty.
Broken, the truth goes unspoken. I've even forgotten my name.
I notice that your warfare is far cleaner than that of your brothers.
I see it as my duty to ensure it is properly cleaned before it is
Happy birthday, Leonard.
conferring with machines.
Oh dear, AJ died. I didn't even notice in all the scuffle. Oh, never mind. AJ's good. Share. Boom. The giant power fist giving a handshake. Maybe I should make a Space Marine deck for my commander group. I did Tyranid commander deck with a Swarm Lord as a commander. I didn't know 40k was in Magic. Huh. Learned something today. Any interesting Astartes in there? Imagine Marnie's Kalgar is probably in there. Okay, I understand why that got auto-modded. But that is funny that got auto-modded. Like, I get it, but... What a universe beyond set in the Kalgar is? Yeah, that tracks. The Kalgar and the Hive Tyrant in a 40k deck. Oh. Guns and smoke. Killing strays, yeah, you are. Let's see. Dante's Theme. There we go. I'll put that in after this one. Right, here we go. The only thing I know for real. Come here. Give me yours. Thank you. Ooh. I think I've got a Saint Celestine card as well. Ooh. Wait, that would be really cool. I imagine she's an angel, right? Enjoying the music and the gameplay at the same time. Yay! That's good. That's kind of what this stream is all about. We're just we're just vibing, enjoying the game, enjoying the music, having a conversation about 40k. Like, it's nice. Like, I think if I have to pick one favorite chapter, it's definitely the Lamenters, but there's so many other good ones. What am I saying? I'm literally playing so hard from the half the name. Oh gosh, I forgot Expendaboy, sorry. What was your song again? It's just repeating itself. Hold on. You look creature type human warrior. I suppose that makes sense. What was your song again, Expendaboy? I'll put it on right now, actually. Medicaid stims if anybody needs them.
Resources acquired.
Grab the crack grenades. Passes by Crane Wives. Okay, let me check that out. Passes Crane Wives.
Stand firm. We will not be intimidated,
Remember, in TTS, it's strongly implied that Calco made a deal with Matt Ward to gain the Smurfs' invincibility. It is, yeah. What oblivion is that? Hi, Redrum. Oh, this is so different vibe. The vibes are so different. I mean, I like it, but it's so different. Going from metal to this is so different. Jesus, everything's exploding. This is like a very swingy, which I do like. It's just a Xenos, yeah, literally. You guys think Celestine Saint has huge bazongas? I feel like when you become a saint, your bazongas automatically just get bigger. Like, the Emperor is just like, look, those bazongas need some buffing. Have you looked at like every Space Marine? These Marines have huge bazongas. Like, sure, they're muscle, but still. Wives is Peak? This is pretty nice. I do like the song. It's just the vibes. Like, going from Doom to that is just so different. What about his class as an Astartes warrior? Yeah, the tracks. He's an Astartes. This means have even bigger bazongas than Sisters of Battle. Yeah, this is what the Imperium doesn't tell you guys. True bazongas were among us the entire time. Even the biceps have a decap. Like targeting. Piss off. There we go, nice. Implement an army of sweaty barragans. People will try to tell you straight. I think the Emperor's sexuality is just everything. Like, I don't think that the Emperor... I think the Emperor is Pan. Probably be like, double strike master tactician. One or more tokens you control, enter, draw a card. Up to master 6, create 2 white Astartes warrior creature tokens with vigilance. Interesting. It seems quite strong. Sexuality is constant? Let's see, where is he? There you are. Ooh, that was a good shot. Come here. Ho! Ho! Easy sexuality is science? We kept steady with big bazongas everywhere. Turns out the Golden Throne needs to be fed with big bazongas every day. Is any 40k content? Sites, time to play through Rogue Trader again. Well, the good thing is Dark Heresy should be coming out soon-ish, right? I don't know if there's an official release date already, but it's definitely gonna be 2026 or so. That was a good song, by the way. I like that one. I think names of the legendary Astartes MTG. Oh, I think I did. Abaddon Khan, Lucius, and Manius Calgar. Okay. Yeah, those make sense. Rogue Trader Technique has model. It does it. There are a room of 40,000 NSFW artists producing a constant stream of bazongas. Got it. Saturday night. This length is a passing mention in the Book of Art and tech piece with built-in healers. Yo, that's amazing. Oh, I love stuff like that. Remember, I once made a tech priest character who actually didn't have any implants. She was a Magos biologist, which is biological branch of the tech priests. Instead, she had like gene adaptations. She didn't have any cybernetics, but she did have like basically like flesh mechadendrites, which were freaky as all heck. Who's got implants? What's the point then? Yeah, genetic implants instead.
I like my body natural, made by man.
One seems fun. A red 5-1 with Berserker. Attacks or blocks each combat if able. Right. Sexual corruption. Lose control of Calm the Betrayer. Draw 2 cards. The Betrayer. If damage will be dealt to him, prevent the damage and the opponent of your choice gains control. That seems hilarious. I love the idea that he's just betraying everyone constantly. It's very in character. Right. Gotta wait till he... Yes. Got it. Body made by man is good, but body made by toast is even better. Yeah, like the biologists are really interesting because they're a group of tech priests who specialize in, well, biological stuff. So like, yeah, they're very different in that regard. Brother, hook another space-to-surface cannon directly into my brain stem.
Starkos restores 1 heart of your energy.
Blackmane Ragnar, thank you for the follow. Have a Starkos, look at the new sound.
Engage the auxiliary generators and reawaken the cannons.
And for your information, I prefer my body filled with artificial enhancements made by me. I know they catch and lag.
I just blow
I
myself
like
up.
it.
I like it. The B movie, but it's in 40k.
Engaged.
Okay, Dante's theme. Let's see.
Fortress control has been disrupted. Re-establish service call and system communication. Successful.
Like jazz. I love the mental image of like a B-movie style thing in 40k. Remember Ken the Pirate in Menace? I do. Funnily enough, that my favorite character in Menace might be that terrorist guy. I forget his name, but like he loves talking about grouping all the time.
The Hierophant attacks.
You guys are really annoying. Piss off.
Keep clear of its foulness.
There we go. That was a good hit. Whoop. Oh god. Ow. Ow. You like the Emperor? On a similar note, Very Delight is also a good song. Very Delight is good. Got him! If you're messing around since you're killing it, the Biotitan MTG. The additional cost is plus this spell. Remove any number of +1/+1 counters from among creatures you control. Spell costs 2 less to cast for each counter removed this way. Ooh, interesting. I imagine it's green. You should look. Berry Delight. Delicious. Titan is a Stomp Green 12/12. Yeah, that tracks. Hi, Jenny. Swarmlord is green, blue, and red. Also tracks. Is the Imperium like, what, like white and black, I imagine? The Gene Stealer to potential cultist. You like jazz? Noise Marine walks up to a cultist. You like jazz? Jenny, enjoy doing come. Sorry, the mental image of a jazzy Noise Marine is actually very funny. I've told you guys this story before, but for the folks who are new, I've actually run a Dark Heresy game where the final boss was a Noise Marine, and the whole thing was about preventing a... It was about preventing a drop. It was preventing the beat to... wait, okay. So the Sineshi cultists were going to drop the beat so hard that it was going to destroy the planet. So it was all about just stopping the beat from dropping. How's the Space King spin-off going? Oh, pretty good. I quite enjoy this game. It's the nicest Chaos worshippers I've met in a long time. There's other heretics in your life? And jazz blossoms when there's a lot of suffering. Wait, what? I do like this song, actually. That one is white, blue, and black. Yeah, the tracks. The same code to join as before. It is not. AJ, you're going to be swapping out, right? It's the check. Let's see. Any damage increases? That's pretty good. Yep, okay. In that case, I'm going to kick you out. And I'm going to show the key. There we go. We go Red Room. The PPJ 3v. And game was them plugging the orcs. Pretty much meat. That was pretty much the point, yeah. They ended up actually defeating the Noise Marine. Keep in mind, these are normal humans, right? We'll swap too if someone else wants to join. If anybody else wants to join, then sure, but... Need to sleep soon? Guess I won't be rejoining? Ah, fair. Does anybody else want to join? I tried to be hunting today. I was playing Esoteric Abbey yesterday, reading Wars and Wars of text out loud. Ooh, yeah. If you're reading a lot of text out loud, that's why I tend to put like visual novels as the last day, like for Friday or for Tuesday. That way my throat can heal up a little bit. In fact, 5-3 Behemoth had economic boons for the Imperium. Does it make Calgar half off? Oh, God. What? What a sentence. What a sentence. One sec, just checking something real quick. Yeah, that's all good. Okay. It really needs a narrator like Disco Elysium. The thing is, narrators are expensive, right? So that's generally why. I've done this point is blue, black, red, and MTG. Also, I joined, but instead of getting Space Marine suit, I spend $50 I got getting all the Cult of the Lamb DLCs. Oh yeah, Cult of the Lamb. I forgot that existed. I know, but it would be amazing. Yeah, fair. Admittedly, I would love to do, like, narration for visual novels and the like. That could be fun. I'd absolutely love to do narrator work. For the Emperor! Oh, I know which song I'm putting on next. Tyranid Fun Fact 3. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I actually don't know that much about Tyranids. I know like the basic lore. Like I know like about gene stealers and all that stuff, but I don't know that much about their actual like Hive Fleet stuff. Do Darktide, Mia? I haven't for a while, but I do like Darktide. I'll put on some Darktide music in a bit. I can lay down for a bit, sounds good. But first some ghost data. Like that with chat when? I need to double check because sometimes Darktide, for some reason, I have weird issues with rubber banding in that game. But if I can fix that, then yeah.
37 hours, 12 minutes ago, the Imperial cruiser Wrath of Espandor in orbit.
Oh, we're doing this one again, alright.
Transmitted a distress beacon and then went silent. Intelligence suggests the ship now plays host.
Wait a minute, a Space Marine or full Ubers that can slide sideways. Darktide players. By the way, guys, do keep in mind I try to keep spamming to a minimum.
combat
Tyrants have some effective lictors in that they are essentially reincarnations of previous hive tyrants. That makes sense.
squads are inbound to secure
Would have to be ready for a minor medical errand now that I'm awake. Understandable.
control of the plasma cores.
Our losses shall be exchanged for a crushing blow to the Xenos.
That's the only one I've done today? That's not true.
So this is combat squad Phaedrus.
You've swore a few times.
Progress towards the ordnance.
You might have just done it without thinking, which is okay. It's not the end of the world.
Remain ever vigilant. The Xenos infestation goes deep in this ship.
Phaedrus clean the clear path, and so shall we. Eradicate every
Come here.
trace of shield resistance we encounter.
Like, it's not a big deal, kill zone, to be clear. Like, don't worry too much about it. A lot of Dark Tide. I'm laughing at people thinking the convicts could handle and Nurgle Marine seem like for me, and then again, what about Dark Tide with chat? If I can fix if I can fix the lag issues that I have sometimes in that game, then yeah. Like it's a weird connection thing with Dark Tide. I don't know what causes it. It's very strange. Let's see. Because they're over here panning me. I see how it is. To be fair, I could be wrong. I could be wrong about the swearing thing, but it's not a big deal either.
Good. We have drawn their focus.
Let's see.
Walk signal disrupted, Phaedrus.
Talassa, combat squad Heraton reporting.
Well, I guess I'll just face that game with my shield, like I can do literally everything in RPK. True. Yeah, Dark Tide is pretty fun. Like, even if you're completely overpowered for what you should be, it's a fun game. It's actually one of those things, like, I'm a big fan of low power characters in a lot of settings. Like, for example, I always point out to the hunters in World of Darkness, right? Like, hunters are literally just random people who have to go up against, like, vampires and werewolves and whatever else. Same thing with, like, an Imperial Guardsman going up against, you know, Tyranids and orcs and whatever else there is. I think that's really fun. Just having to, like, make that work. Really not about dealing with the plague or with the plague marine. Oh god. To be fair, I feel like they could absolutely have a plague marine as a boss in Dark Tide. People wouldn't really complain too much. I had quite a fight with a demon host. I sat in a corner for like 4 minutes while my team beat it to death. That's hilarious. Dark Tide my Psychos overpowered before the nerf. Psychos are really fun in Dark Tide, in my opinion. There we go. Punch. Nice. Good stuff. Funny we both know abuse fish will cap the corruption damage it deals to just over half like with the demon host? What? That sounds like something like that I don't know about, so. Oh.
Combat squad Heraton reporting.
Okay, next song.
The
Let's
bridge
see.
is lost, as are my squad brothers. I am cut off from our planned route to the ordnance depot.
Okay, I guess we're doing sea shanties now.
Based on your report, Heraton.
The
Managed to execute security protocols before they were overrun by the Xenos brood.
Here is fun fact 4. The Hive Mind holds actual malice and hate towards specific individuals. Examples are Dante, Chief Librarian Tigurius, and an Eldar Spirit Seer. Why Dante? Switching to sea shanties, we need some Ailstorm. Ooh, Ailstorm is pretty good, yeah.
Talassa, commune with the main combat console in front of you to bypass the security protocols.
You know what's the deal? Area effect corruption damage. It stops just above half your health bar. Can't fully kill an entire team. Oh, interesting. I guess that's good, question mark? I don't know. I don't know that much about dark tide balancing. I like the game, but I don't know much about the balancing. Is it off my parents is a good Elsa? There's not no recent ones for them. I don't know about one. I know some of the Elstorm songs, but not that one. To put it on. Your hive mind is probably capable of communicating with you. Diplomacy is not an option. It's also getting very annoyed when its food jumps off the plate. Yeah. Honestly, diplomacy with the hive mind would be really weird. But I would find it interesting as a concept. I just realized we basically have all of our weaponry is super short range. I don't find they would bypass your wood, but I just instantly kill people and having to do an animation on that day before you. Ah, I see. The extension of fun fact 4, the Hive Mind essentially threatened the spirits here, and the division of our being knocked down used to attract certain Hive Mind. Ooh, that's scary. I wonder what that's like, being part of like a hive mind, you know what I mean? Like, I do wonder about that sometimes, like what the experience of that would be like. Like, I don't know, I assume it's not like particularly pleasant. Yeah. Just interesting to me. Nice. Not done with. How? I think it's also incredibly angry that Mercury is fighting back instead of just being eaten. How dare you fight back? Just let me eat you. I don't assume it comes over the grid. Why is an insect so tainted? It can corrupt AI. Yeah, true. Which I always wonder what, like, corrupt really means in that sense, but, like, obviously, we're talking about, like, it's taking control kind of deal, right? But I also wonder what, like, the mechanics of that are.
Identify blockages and remove
There we go. I'll put on some Ailstorm after this one. Seemingly never had a galaxy that could put up a fight before. To be fair, yeah, like, if the Tyranids end up in, like, say Star Wars, right? Star Wars just dies. Like, it just dies.
Access granted the bridge console.
And not because they wouldn't fight back, they would, but yeah, like, I'm pretty sure Star Wars just dies. Is charismatic bro you'd ever listen to? What, the Grave Mind? Okay, let me put on some Ailstorm. Ailstorm, what was it? Killed by piracy. Itaki? Which kind of Star Wars are we talking about? You know what, that's a fair point. I guess that would vary. Here we go. How? 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 Hey, rude. Hi, warrior. Alright, come on then. That was kind of cool. Which time of Star Wars? Let's say, like, the time right after the big super weapon blew up that planet. Gonna have to be way more specific. Even in the Warframe universe. The Warframe universe would be pretty funny, because, like, obviously, the Tenor would just be farming the heck out of the Tyranids. So despite the ideas of the Tyranids running from something more dangerous, equivalent of saying, but there's another even bigger and scarier bad guy. The 40k galaxy is already being steadily eaten by the Tyranids. Admittedly, yeah, like, I think I'm okay with just the Tyranids being terrifying. You don't really need them to be running from anything. Like, they can just be bugs here to eat you. You know what I mean? Just mentioned corrupt an AI let loose on Twitter in 2072. Ah, it's not that hard. The thing is, corrupt isn't. That's not really what we mean by corrupt, tactically. That's not really what we're talking about in this context. I'm not turning this Tyranids into zoo animals. He found one cute. That's pretty in character, honestly. Average blaster combined with the kinetic force of anti-material rifle, combined with the heat of the star, is ignoring disruptors? Well, sure. Like I said, I do think the Star Wars universe would fight back. But I also think they wouldn't survive. Once our theory, the Nids were running from Dark Age of Technology, humans had colonized Andromeda. Wait, that's a funny idea. I don't know what version of Star Wars. If it's pre-Disney, then it's not so clear. That's fair. Like, imagine like Clone Wars era. Like, Clone Wars era would be interesting. If you corrupt is by them essentially manipulating the air to bleeding fully, because the flood is only an extension of the Great Line. Yeah, I think that's a good way of putting it. Whoop! Stop! Whoop! I think Clone Wars era would be the worst matchup for the Tyranids due to the sheer amount of droids used. Yeah, imagine like the droids and the clones having to fight against the Tyranids. That would be cool, actually. Honestly, the thing about Star Wars is that the setting, whatever the era, is kind of in a state of technological stagnation. Yeah, that's true. The setting as a whole doesn't really progress in a lot of technologies. What a game out. I still can't believe I made that one platform acquisition. That was funny. The fact that that happened. I hope you enjoyed my Inquisitor, by the way, Rod. I had a good time with that. That was a good song, by the way.
Talassa, have you received word from our brother in combat squad Heritage?
Rakata Empire did massive advancements. The thing is, a lot of those things don't last, or they have, like, only for that empire, you know?
Understood. Be advised, you remain under heavy Tyranid assault.
Smoking Joe!
This is ill-advised, Talassa.
The vibes are just going everywhere. Smoking Joe. How dare you charge me extra for my cappuccino? Die, Tyranids! That's really why we're here. We're here to take revenge for the overpriced coffee. How dare you overprice my coffee! Oh. Ooh. Give me your arm. Ooh. Usually the immortal when Tenno banished into another dimension and you can't interact with anything. Ironically, I think Warframe is maybe one of the strongest universes in like maybe all of fiction. Like, it's definitely up there. Because the Tenno are just insane. If they run into a star, weird they be done. Star Wars basically reverse weeping angels. Live in hyperspace. Oh, that's terrifying. But when you say reverse weeping angels, what do you mean with reverse? Because weeping angels... How about the culture? Oh wait, what was the cultures thing again? I've heard of it before. It must be like, let me run fast enough to rig the atmosphere off the planet. I don't remember, like, how did the culture fight again? 'Cause look at them, they kill you. Oh, that's terrifying. Come here. Gotcha fought galactic wars in microseconds. Okay, Jesus. Yeah, that might be the most powerful there. This Lictor is kicking my butt. Turns out the coffee maker sound of McDonald's and it's getting louder. Turns out Tyranids were the ones that broke the McFlurry machine. Come here. Lictor, my beloved, I do love the way Lictors look. Sometimes they said the turnout would completely body 40k. Like, imagine sending Space Marines or Necrons to fight a lore-accurate mag. Yeah, like... Space Marines would definitely put up a fight, but... They would... I do think they would get bodied. Against, like... high-end... There we go. There is a hand to save us from the terrible empire. Don't mind the munching. Oh man. Wiki is definitely a power fantasy. Oh, absolutely. And that's okay. Power fantasies are fun. Lore accurate Custodes is a one-man army. The most so fast that Lictor has trouble keeping up. Oh yeah, yeah. Like, if we go lore accurate, it gets wild. Culture is the closest example that we can think of that would represent how Type 3 civilizations could fight. Look how the Necrons were at their peak. Yeah, where it's like a Type 3 civilization has the energy of an entire, like, Milky Way, right? Like an entire galaxy. Which, at that level, we're talking, like, that's something that 40k can't even compare to. Because 40k has a ton of inefficiencies and the like. It's crazy to think about that, actually. That might be something that happens one day, you know what I mean? Maybe happened already. Where, like, there was a civilization at one point, or might be at one point, that just straight up, like, can gather all the energy from an entire galaxy. That is so much power. And utilize it, of course. How? Seneca's noticed once put up a turn at a high peak for a week until a robot gorilla man arrived. That's crazy. I do like how insane 40k is, don't get me wrong. Like, 40k is a lot of fun. I say, take me out. Ooh! Oh, that feels good. Yeah. A Superman punch never gets old. It really doesn't. Ooh! You either killed the Hype Tyrants towards the end when he was the last one standing. That's awesome. See, I do enjoy the ridiculousness of 40k like that. Because, obviously, when we're talking, like, about most powerful, like, faction or whatever in all of fiction, it gets very muddy very quickly. Just because, like, a lot depends on their opponents, their opportunities, etc, etc, etc. It's a big electricity bill. Entire galaxies worth, one could say. Indeed. The crazy thing is, we're not even at Type 1, where Type 1 civilizations can... I believe Type 1 harnesses the entire power of their star. Just their home system star. Obviously, we're not close to that. That looks like a Dyson sphere. The Henophor's method of power generation was barbaric, though. It consumed entire potential energy output of almost one universe to power their tech. How does that even work? How are the three custodians that got turned into decorative stains by a lone emissary? Would have won if it didn't have to fight a gunship. Described how three civilizations react as the entire stellar systems are terraformed into ideal homes, just so that a family of homesteaders can happily live and farm in it. Yep. Like, at that power level, you're talking about, like, literal god level. You're literally talking about god level, like, technology, you know? Like, the technology starts becoming effectively magic. What is the Imperial Greatsword Formation? Could beat your favorite character. It's powerful faction that Alpha's favorite, that's true. I think Unicron would do very well in 40k. A giant plant-sized robot that can only be killed by his opposite's power. You can destroy his body, but you can just take it over and move on. He would probably be something like the Tyrant Star, where it's just like a constant problem for the Imperium, but they have bigger issues to deal with. Let's see.
This galaxy is not yours to devour.
Science magic. Okay, I know which song we need. How did you know? I love this song.
You would make a fine
Making my way downtown.
I can imagine
Walking
no
fast. It's just I'm imagining a space marine doing that, by the way, now. Like, I'm doing like the doing the head wiggles and stuff.
The reactor and its guardians.
Some heretic sands coming through the vaults. The frequency has been compromised. I miss you. I can fall into the sky. Oh, hey Josh! I've been doing well. How have you been? For ages. What a caramel dance bed. My friend told me you prefers Dark Knight over Valentine. You know, begs to be released for my seller. Or did you give him a cask of Amontillado? Might have something for you. Oh boy.
Honor our brothers. Honor our chapter.
Oh god. Oh. Come here.
It's the great.
Could fall into the sky. Think time like pass me by. You know I walk 1,000 miles just to see you tonight. That's some other boys. Ow, Jesus. Chill! Come here. Give me your everything. Sorry I'm a bad friend. No, sweetheart. It's not about you being a bad friend. I'm happy to see you again. Like, you're not a bad friend just because, like, you're busy with stuff. Like, I'm always happy to see people on the stream. Like, I'm not gonna pretend like I don't, but I also know people are busy and, like, life happens, so, like, don't feel bad about that, Josh. Seriously. Why is these are not orcs, Armia? These are Tyranids. I mean, not with that attitude. I don't know what that means. Woo! That was close.
One target down. Remaining target in range.
Gotcha. Come here. Just see.
Our brothers are avenged.
The chance my diabetic can lose weight and diabetics are going to. And to cut out all sugar, all fats, pretty much all fast. Oh, that's difficult. Good luck with that, sweetheart. Something that I really like. While like if you have to cut out all sugar and all fats and all carbs, it's difficult. But if you try marinades like spices and the like paprika powder, I don't think contains that many sugars or fats, for example. Like stuff like that, you can add a lot of flavor to your diet. How? It's good for a bell from Animal Crossing hearing heavy metal while working in MA's office. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, what's next on the mix? Like the legend of the Phoenix. Oh, that's amazing. Oh my goodness, that's hilarious. Go so far, too far. Oh yeah. Super keto. That's right, Freezer. You're not dealing with your average keto anymore. But yeah, Josh, you're not a bad friend for having to focus on your own stuff. I just appreciate that you're here. You know, like dropping by is appreciated. Lucky, rub all night to get lucky. Rub all night to get lucky. All night to get lucky. All night to get lucky. I do like the idea of Space Marines just kind of having like lo-fi music or something in their ears as they're doing their slaying. Like just another day at the office. I switched recently from just running to rocking. Feel great, it's great leg muscles exercise. Heck yeah. I need to do more exercise in general. With my legs as they are, it's difficult. Speaking of my legs, let me do some stretching. Flamer is the boss killer? Oh yeah, the Flamer is crazy. Imagine them listening to the Gremlin 2 team. Yeah, like all the crazy shenanigans of 40k. This means doing the YMCA, heck yeah. Probably benefit from electrical machine with your leg stuff? Yeah, probably. Honestly, I'm planning from when I move to go to the gym more often. Because one of my friend, Finny, who I'm going to be moving in with, has like a gym membership. We're going to be going together. Check memes? Okay, hold on. In the Discord? By the way, you guys can join if you like. Myuk. Take a look. Okay, so this. That is ridiculous. Check the meme persons and that is what the hell Brute did to us. Let's see. I have a bunch of memes. I'll catch up on them real quick. Let's see. which one? Wait, which mean? Excuse me, Yanbal glided smoothly past us on little wheels, attached to the soles of his augmented feet. Feelies. Ah, fantastic. That is actually pretty hilarious. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's take a look at these memes. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Titus. Oh my god, the Imperial Guardsman. That one's actually kind of cool. Oh my god, the Tyrannid Warrior. What is Zen Zero animation? I think they're... Wait, which one are they? Arknights. It's Arknights. Oh, that's hilarious. Amazing. Titus the Plush.
You could take horses to the southern promontory and visit the nesting grounds.
Horses.
Yes. We have a network of trails through the plains. Unfortunately, it's not very pleasant right now. Cold, muddy, not a soul for kilometers.
Sounds perfect. Miss LaForge, how long
It
before
is
the
blushing,
barriers
oh
will begin
goodness,
the
yeah,
invite?
About 25 minutes, sir.
And I have enough time to go back to the ship and get my saddle.
Your saddle?
Yes, saddle is a very personal thing. It has
Is
to
that
be broken in,
I need
used,
jibbles.
cared for.
You keep a saddle on board the Enterprise?
Oh, yes, yes. I never know when I will have the opportunity to ride.
I see.
Oh my
It's perfectly
god.
normal. You know, most serious riders do have their own saddle.
Of course.
Absolutely.
Well, if you will excuse me.
Picard!
If the weather were better...
Picard getting excited about horses. One of my favorite moments of The Next Generation is when Picard is immediately unable to contain his horse autism. Oh, that's amazing. Didn't Star Trek Abridged before the term even existed? Oh god. I'll need to take a look at that sometime. Which meme were you talking about? By the way. Expendaboy. You forgot mine? No, I didn't forget yours. I'm just not sure which one is yours. Oh, is it fixing the hair? Yeah, fixing his hair mid-fight scene. Okay. Let's take a look. I didn't forget yours. I was looking for it. Whoosh. Oh my god, that is incredible. That is actually incredible. Holy. Oh dear lord. I love when stuff like that happens in shows. Just completely ridiculous. After a gunstrike, this weapon instantly reloads. That's pretty nice. Alrighty. We have one spot open if anybody wants to join. So here's your code, folks. I'm gonna grab some more music to put on. Let's see. But we can do some dark type music. You need to tell just what kind of person he is from that gesture. Yeah, for real. I do love it when there's so much character in, like, animation. Just gonna check something real quick. One sec. I'll put the code in chat, by the way. Also try some Chaos Gate OST. Oh yeah. Starkos the Redeemed, just in chat. His ability also means he has to plan out those moves a second or so ahead, so he had to plan that. That's hilarious. Need to go to the toilet real quick? Yeah, now's a good time. Ads are running as well, so... Red Baron, Sabaton? Oh yeah, Sabaton's quite good. I do like the Red Baron. That's the one where it's like, oh, how does that one go again? You know what? Let's put that one on. Use the organ? I seem to remember, like, the lyrics, like, halfway. I bet I'm gonna listen to it, I'm just gonna be like, oh, right. A history expert? Only history notice from Sabaton song. Oh, I remember it now. Yeah. Night Witches? Night Witches is also very good. I agree. We still have one spot open, by the way, if anybody wants to join. Music from the spinning roach beats now. At least I don't think so. Yeah, there it is. The red is blood, he's roaring higher. One soldier from the horseback to the sky. That's where the legend is flying higher in the sky. And fast as fighting. I don't have a gacha game you actually like, Armia. The problem is that the gacha part of it really, like, destroys it for me, the enjoyment of it. Because, like, there are a lot of parts of gacha games that I like. Like, for example, the Arknights game, for example, has a lot of great art, right? Like, generally good art. And that's true for a lot of gacha games. And sometimes gacha games have great gameplay, but the fact that they're gacha brings it down significantly for me. It's just something that is always a big part of the game inherently. Like, it's kind of like... What's a good comparison? Look at the song video name in chat. Prefer the name. Not Enfield, but the gacha sucks. Exactly. That's just it. It's kind of like, I like League of Legends as a game, but the community is so toxic that I don't enjoy it. Does that explain it? Like similar kind of thing, where like, the game itself might be fine, but that this one part can absolutely like taint the rest of it. Here's Gate, let's do number 9, gotcha. Here's Gate. I just feel bad knowing it's taking advantage of people with gambling addiction. Exactly. Like, it's one of those things that's just like, it does affect the enjoyment, unfortunately, you know what I mean? On Angels by Millie. Oh, Millie! Millie's great. Let's see. What am I gonna play? I feel like switching it up. Let's play Techmarine a little bit more. That one that managed to grab me, Girls Frontline 2. See, Girls Frontline, I really like Girls Frontlines, like a lot of the stuff around it, but again, like, it's like the gacha part is always like a lot of it depends on how it's done, and if I remember correctly, the first Girls Frontline was definitely better about that. But yeah. Alright. I guess we could do some stratagems. Yeah, let's do some stratagems.
For the Emperor.
Or the Emperor. Or the Omniscient. If finding the game was made on the terrible conditions for the devs, it just stains the whole experience. Exactly, exactly. It's unfortunate because, like I said, there's a lot of really good art in gacha games, and I do take inspiration from gacha games for art and like styling, etc. Because in that regard, it's fantastic. And I am glad that they pay their artists well. Like, that is good. So, it's not all bad. You know? Like, there's definitely good parts of gacha games. Just, yeah. The fact that they're not constantly popping up packs is definitely a good thing, though, Killzone. Horse back to the sky. The song was about Picard the whole time. Bum bum bum. I do love how Picard is such a... He's such a nerd. He really is, and I love it. Angela Realization 3 by Studio EIM. Why not? Yeah, sure.
Scans show the unit numbers growing exponentially with it. Retaking those sectors is a lost cause.
I do love the way, like, look at the Hive City just running.
So we need a more targeted approach. Commandeer a Nova Cannon implosive warhead from the Navy supplies.
I realize that's effectively like an image, but there's still just a lot to do. Alrighty. Let's go kill some Tyranids, shall we? You guys want to mind this? Gacha that makes sense in lore-wise? It is just automating the building of gun. The thing is, like, lore. The thing is, like, lore doesn't really matter for me when it comes to, like, gacha, you know what I mean? Like, you can justify anything in lore. You can make things work in lore.
Advance while it is clear.
Okay, Bishop? Okay. Sorry guys, my cat is making like a bunch of noises and... Okay? Okay, one sec guys. One sec guys.
Brace for another storm. Survey the terrain while you can, brothers.
Sorry, I'm back, folks. Apologies. Hi, Crystal. How you doing? Yeah, sorry about that. My cat was making, like, a lot of weird noises. I checked real quick and she's okay. But, she was just being weird. I like when the gacha games do find someone saying, oh, this is great. I'd love to see what this game could do with an actual full game and unending gacha game. Exactly. Like, a really good example, actually, is Genshin Impact, right? Genshin Impact has a lot of very good parts to it, but because it's a gacha game, it can never have a proper story. It can't. It cannot. I just enjoy gacha where the gacha mechanic actually fits the lore. Yeah, fair enough. Like, it literally just cannot have a finished story, which is just unfortunate. And you know, then it's 16 Virgil clones.
Gunstrike ready to deploy.
True. You have a responsibility to the animals you assume care of, and that comes back. Yeah, just had to make sure she's okay. She looks like she's fine. It was just I think she just wanted to go outside. Which, by the way, in case you guys don't know, my cat actually looks kind of like Maxwell, like the black tuxedo cat. He's smaller though. The only packs Girls Frontline has showed me are like little lights and packs, which are far between. There's a bunch of free events vying for attention though. I mean, I'm sure there's ways to make gacha work, but yeah, like I said, it's just not my thing. It really isn't. And by the way, let's go. Come on. Come here. By the way, a detail that I think is really cool about the Techmarine is that everyone else, when you do a gun strike, they pull out their pistol and do the gun strike. The gun strike with the Techmarine is done with your shoulder gun. Yeah, let's move on from the gacha thing, please, if that's okay. Cat is also a black and white cow. Oh, that's cute. Maybe you're more Kingdom Death today. Oh, that's fun. Alright, let's load some ammo, shall we? Myuk. How far in are you so far, Lord? Like, what week are you on? Not week, year. So will you play Dawn of War 4 when the game will be out? Wait, Dawn of War 4? Isn't Dawn of War 4 already released? Or I'm being dumb. Am I mixing it up? It's been an hour. Oh, I'm thinking of Dawn of War 3. About to find the butcher. Ooh, that's a toughie. May I recommend getting bandages? Yeah, I mixed it up. I'm definitely not opposed to giving 4 a go. So yeah, probably. If I can get a key. I'm nearly on the ETA for the Cube of Immortality. I haven't yet gotten like an actual ETA for delivery. So probably like a week or 2. Because of like current events, shipping is like weird, so do give it some time. There we go, nice. We'd appreciate a tap. I'll definitely take a picture when it gets here. Where do you enjoy doing, Cam? Ooh. Okay, which one do we need? B2. B2. Which one is this? This is A3. Dawn of War 4 hasn't shown the Eldar as a faction, making it significantly better than the other 2 games, but I like the Eldar. I know I'm an elf and all, but still, I like the Eldar. What can I say? Let's see, Gone Angels by Millie. Activating turret. Let's go. Hop. Down the way. Do I? But they're always stupid in Dawn of War, and it angers me. This is fair. They do tend to be like weirdly dumb. I don't know what will be DLC for Dawn of War 4. Ah, I see. Fair enough, I suppose. So why is the music not playing? I do like Millie's songs, although I don't know how much they fit with 40k. Let's see. I love the closest thing in 40k to Kavalliere from Vermintide. This is called Kavalliere Vermintide. Which one is Kavalliere? Which one is Kavalliere? Why did you find the Tyranids instead of stopping us from crypting your ability to fight the Tyranids? Dawn of War 2 Eldar? Was that a thing? I never played Dawn of War 2. I played Dawn of War 1 mostly. Yelga? Ah. Oh, yeah, I remember now. I remember. Also, Rain, enjoy your drink, huh? Okay, hold on, I'm shrimping like crazy. Let me... There we go.
Soon H2O.
Music is fine, because with the action man and alien main, it kind of does, doesn't it? Especially a situation that happens in Dawn of War 2, that's dumb. Yeah, that is unfortunate that they're dumb, because I find it kind of unfortunate when Eldar are just dumb, because Eldar's arrogance is somewhat understandable when it's the humans being dumb, and they're the ones, like, that are correct. You know what I mean? In the far future, there's only Kawaii. In the far future, there's only... Oh dear. Oh, hello there. Hey, Mr. Ravener. Bye, Mr. Ravener. Actually, in such of not finding the nets while they're actively destroying your supply lines. That's hilarious. Like, why aren't you fighting the nets? Maybe if you stopped stealing all our ammo. Handshake. Let's see, so Deathwatch, Inquisitorial, Salamander, and Alcaradon, nice. And then a Lamenta. Expansion packs for Dawn of War 2, the Blood Ravens have to fight Chaos, and then Traitor Blood Ravens. Oh, okay. It's gonna put on a bunch of MIDI songs now, I bet. Yeah, this is scientific witchery. This is a song I actually plan to cover in the near future. I want to do the lower pitch voice of this. Even in Dawn of War 1, they could easily stop the big old demon from getting free if they just spoke plainly. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I think it's more just bad writing than, like, the Eldar's fault, though, if that makes sense. It's unfortunate because, like, it's actually a very interesting thing how elves are arrogant became, like, a thing in fantasy. Because that wasn't a thing in like, Lord of the Rings, which is where a lot of the modern fantasy worlds come from. Well, actually, okay. So elves might seem arrogant in Lord of the Rings. The difference is that they actually are right about their arrogance in the sense of they'll be like, well, I am a master craftsman and I have done 10,000 years of blacksmithing. So of course I'm amazing at blacksmithing compared to you. Like, compared to me, you're a beginner. And that might sound like arrogant, but it's just kind of true. So Gabriel Angelos became chapter master? Oh, fair enough. I need to catch up on the lore in that way. Oh, dang it, I thought I could get through here. Actually, the Emperor only speaks at Myun. I tell us Horus heresy because Horus couldn't take it anymore.
Tell us, why are you attacking me?
Weirdly, this song does fit. Especially with a Techmarine. I should get back to Dawn of War 2's arena, try to finish, made the Necron Overlord. Oh, Dawn of War 2 arena, I've heard good things about that. I've never really got into Dawn of War 2. Maybe I should give it a go. I'm definitely not opposed to giving Dawn of War 4 a go. Aren't they bringing back Gorguts? Alright. Dawn of War 2 has a co-op campaign. Ooh, that might be fun actually. To do like a collab with someone sometime. Yeah. Although Law are really good at fighting, but in game they die a lot. Although most of the time are from an old empire that did everything, they're entitled to their own. Yeah, I agree. Although even then, like, the empire fell because of their own stupidity. So, time for RE9, I am. I'm looking forward to it this Friday. Horus would say the Chaos Guard says I'm here for little monk. Their little monk. Father, why am I not your little pog champ? Oh no. Oh, that's, oh god. Myun is still hot at age like, what, 29? Isn't he like way older by RE9? I thought he was like in his 40s. I have seen him and he is like, oh my god. Hi Alex. He's 49. Yeah, that tracks. He's got that silver fox look. Fine. I guess you all are my little watch. Ooh, a calm effect. Alright, that's fine. Come on, big boy. Come on, big boy. Poor guy just got deleted. Jesus. I don't know how many years. Honestly, I know quite a few men who look really good at like 40, 50, so in general, like women too, like how? Woo! Beyond the 6, Kennedy will live good forever thanks to my T-virus exposure from the movies. Making him age slower. Is that actually a thing? Horace was more of a Horace daddy receipt, daddy issue than anything else. But Horace was more of a tool than an actor of practicing. Yeah, sure. He was a tool. In every way of the word. The T-vampire is the reason he has no R's. The T-virus took my butt from me. Hey, doing that, Alex? Going through my first day on the new job? Hey, how's that going? Warrior Elves of Fantasy World are so good in classing. There are elves too, but you can take them seriously about it. Yeah, the high elves are crazy in Warhammer Fantasy. They are insanely powerful. Like the Star Dragon. I love the dragons that they have. Listen, I almost think everyone's simping over him, but it turns around it's just the lumber section. Boy backs up to the wall and hits his head. Also, Jen looks exactly the same she does in RE3, which is 20 years or so before the movie Leon gets exposed and vaccinated in. Fair enough. T-R-O-U-B-L-E. Hey, bang with me. Forever 40k Orcs fan, why an escape in Fantasy 1? I think if I'm talking fantasy, let's see, what's my favorite faction in fantasy? Like, high elves are rubber there, especially the ones that are like very specifically focused on the dragons, because I do enjoy them. I also really like Bretonnians. I really do. And I'm also a big fan of the Empire in fantasy. Like, I just love the aesthetic of the Empire. Oh, you know what? This song will weirdly fit.
Good. Deploy it.
Did you come to see Shaver in an RE game again? Which one is Shaver? Jazz does weirdly fit with 40. You're already treating me different now than I imagined from that game. That's crazy, though. Fantasy, one of the elf heroes managed to find Slanesh to a standstill of a Chaos Champion's soul. Like, that's insane.
A minor setback. Let us reevaluate our strategy.
Like, imagine fighting a god 1v1.
You have their attention. Deal with them swiftly.
What was the background inspector with Chris? Oh, yeah, her! She's really cool, actually. Yeah, that would be cool to see her again. I do love that boulder punching in the soul. Any channel adventure energy. think this should crush some of them. Smooth operator. Smooth operator. Smooth operator. Coast to coast and to Chicago. Oh. I tell you, this weirdly works. Like, the jazz really does just... Smooth operator, baby. Like, I mentioned this earlier, but I love the idea that Space Marines are just putting on, like, lo-fi while fighting. Apparently it's not something you want to fight. High up can kick your butt. Even the Dark Elves have something funny about them. Yeah. And one of the... If we're talking Warhammer Fantasy, I like the Empire a lot, partially because of the aesthetic. Because Holy Roman Empire, like 16th century Holy Roman Empire, is not... it's an aesthetic you don't see often in fantasy. And I wish it was more common. Boop. She's gonna show up in a game again, Capcom. There is quite a few characters that can drop by again in Resident Evil. I think also a big part of that is the whole like underdog thing. Like the Empire in Warhammer Fantasy is strong, but your average person is just a person, you know. Like they might be a highly trained soldier or whatever, but they're still just normal people. Having fun with that. And I like that. I like normal people kicking, like, godlike beings' butts. I think that's just cool as heck. My friend's asking if I'm a business dom now. Are you? Is aimbotting kicking? Let's go over those metrics while I eat your lunch. I eat your lunch! Start thumping your chest like that one scene in Wolf of Wall Street. I'm happy you have a good one. Yeah, have a good one, Dame. Baker Street. Oh, heck yeah, Baker Street.
Brace for shockwave.
Kaboom.
Eat a million tons of plastering. Vermin.
I don't have the cowboy energy that McConaughey does. Yeah. I love the way this ended. It looks so freaking cool. Have a good luck, Dane. Ever try Arco Techno music? Guy makes music in Son of Mechanicus without AI. It's dope. Heck yeah. Wish Techmarine got a deployable turret for an ability. I do get why they did what they did, but a deployable turret would have been cool. Like, imagine if we got like the what's the artillery turret called? It would have been so broken. Like Techmarine artillery. What's that one called? Thunderfire cannon. That's the thing. Like, imagine us deploying something like this. Like, imagine just casually deploying something like this. Music is perfect? Yeah, that was 10 out of 10. I do along with the golf cowboy, not the cigarette commercial cowboy. Ah, fair enough. Only if we get to pet it. Wait, I love the idea of that. Like you have to be able to pet the gun. The thing I like in Age of Sigmar, a bunch of elves became gods. Jennchube cut her open, took all the elf souls out, and made new elves with them. Okay, the mental image of that, of like Sinesh getting jumped behind the intergalactic Waffle House, is really funny to me. That's like... Get him! Oh my god. Real music or architect has mechanized screen? Really nice when you play Techmarine? Heck yeah. I'll try to keep that in mind. I wonder if Omniscience Fury turns this gun into a flamer. It's like this turns it into a plasma gun, which is pretty cool. I'll go with this, sure. Baker Street is such a good song. Like the saxophone coming in is just beautiful. Let's get jumped behind the Wendy's. Yeah. Just the mental image of that is really funny. Does anybody else want to join? Just to check before we go into another one. Getting back on the heated rivalry side, it's a matter of some guy from Chicago checks you into the boards and asks you out to dinner. Oh my god, like you're freaking Christian Grey. Bunch of dwarves became steampunk sky pirates. That's actually also pretty cool.
When you wake up, it's a new morning. The sun is shining, it's a new morning. You're going home.
I think the neck grab into wall slam move for a reason. Hold on, I get done. Hold on, neck grab into wall slam. What? So it's a binaric warfare. Seems like Shadow Tech Priest Money Gang. We like to shoot plasma shots. That music. Pretty funky. Yeah. Let's see. Binaric. I found it. I'll put that on after. Let's remember this phrase and push them up against the wall. The monster F is loaded. You know? I see it. I absolutely see that. Recently she's currently stuck in a warp tower Nugglemate because she annoyed him in fantasy. That's kind of hilarious. Let's see, Reliquary. Enemy faction does not usually appear spawns instead. So it's... Oh, interesting. And legalize exterminators. Give everyone an exterminators, honestly. So I think this one is going to cause Tyranids to spawn instead of Chaos, which... Huh. Here's how that will play. So totally see a Techmarine rocking the dad rock. Oh yeah, this is like super on brand. I'm like he's repairing some muscle car when he builds a turret. I know how people are okay, don't bring me to the wall. Oh no. Right, I get it, I get it. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, like, I am excited to play Leon the Sex Kennedy in RE9. Especially the fact that we get to play him in third person is very nice. Grace is pretty cute too. Yeah, but like, Grace is too, like, okay, I already have two cuties in my life. They're called Lilith and Mello. I don't need more cute. I need like a buff man to hold me tight. It is swap camera perspective for both characters. Oh, okay. But ironically, like, I really enjoy Leon's one-liners, so I'm excited to see where the one-liners will go. This is pretty funky as well, actually. This feels like a Mechanicus. This feels like Mechanicus style, like the game. Let's see, 40k Mechanicus OST. It feels like part of the Mechanicus OST. Some girl streaming it at some point, a character runs their hand through Yuli's hair. She screams in a low tone that shoot her I saw a Deme responding, like reacting to Leon opening a door, and she just stops functioning. This music feels like Shadow Tech Priest Money Gang. You're not wrong, it does. Oh, I enjoy the... Guys love that Aragon door open energy. Aragon is unironically such a sexy person. Like, okay. Here's a pro tip for all you guys out there. Here's a tip for all you guys out there. If you want to get a girl, being like, having like some rough charisma combined with Viggo Mortensen, that's true. I mean, it definitely helps that Viggo Mortensen is an absolute dream boat, but also, he's got like that sort of gentle charisma, you know, like a sort of like that little smile that he does, stuff like that. God, his music is really good, by the way. Like, he's got that little smile, but also, Viggo Mortensen, and by extension Aragorn, feels like a man where you will always be 100% safe, you know what I mean? Like, he will keep you safe. You do the music with your Techmarine running into the beat, I know, right? I love it when the rhythm lines up. Like when you do an execution and then the music like disappears for a second, kill, and then the music comes back in. Stuff like that is just fantastic. I don't know, it's a mission deck that spawns guardsmen. Yeah, it's actually in this one. Let's see. A lot my energy. Use that tall aura color.
Gunstrike ready to deploy.
Let's see. Let's do some Mechanicus OST, because the Mechanicus OST has some fantastic songs. We'll do Noosphere. I believe this is one of the really good ones of that game. Hey, little guardsman. I do love getting to fight alongside the guardsmen, I agree. There's something about that makes it feel, I don't know, bigger, I guess. I don't know how to put it. Here we come. Music's gonna like start dropping in a moment. I'm excited for that. It's like, if I remember correctly, this music starts off like really quiet and then it starts hitting. I could be wrong. I could be misremembering. You can make custom stratagems now. One of them spawns and people gather will follow you through the level. Yeah, that's actually what this one is, I think. Like, these guys just spawn and help us out. I do think Space Marine could have used some better music, like just take from Darktide. Honestly, like, Darktide style music would have been amazing. I just get angry when I see guardsmen die. It's one of those things where, like, I try to save them, and sometimes they die right in front of me. It's like, no! They're gonna drop yet? God, this is a long intro. I thought these guys fireline a Terminator down before. Yeah! I mean, lasguns are powerful. No! I just saw him die there. This thing, you know, always try to protect the Marines. Exactly. Like, they might die, but you can at least try to keep them alive, you know? Alright, this is one of the like calmer songs. But I do still like it. This one. Remember the SEAF in Helldivers 2? Yeah. Like, I think there's something just very something very personal about keeping your guys alive. I need to go do it for them. Picture for my new office too. If the Marines from Halo and the Guardsmen from Space Marines are useful. Yeah, exactly. I think the fact that they are like useful and they will actually help is also pretty huge. Like, they're squishy, they will die, but they will sell their lives dearly for the Emperor, etc. Okay, hold on. I need to find some of the like
all that is wrong with the console. Glory to the Omnissiah. Input request.
Okay, I think it's this one.
Open the door. Consecration seals in place. Breach of seals rendered only in the event of re-entanglement. Authorization necessary.
The organ drop.
I, Captain Akaran, authorize the
It's
re-entanglement
gonna be
of one dead
Pyramid Head? Honestly, that's a funny idea. We got Space Marine 1 they could kill, but if them and your two Marine squadrons were out of it, they technically could. Yeah, that's true. Okay, it just ends. Alright then. You know what? Let's put on some, like, high energy music. Let's see. A good high energy one. Oh, I know. Here we go. Woo! Follow me. Let me fix it. Let me fix it. Game? Please. Oh, my connection just died to the game. Uh-oh. You guys still have me on stream, right? Yeah? Okay, so it's just the game. The game was too high. The music was too high. Hi, Apple Sun, by the way. Huh. It's really funny, the Guardsmen have absolutely no problem following you down multi-story drops. What's fall damage like? It's just, it turns out they're actually not Cadians, they're Elysians. I really enjoy OSP's video on this game. No lore or only vibes. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Okay, I guess we're back. Oh, and so is a neurotrope. Oh boy. Alright, let's do it. Let's go. Guardsman stack is gone. No! Prize. Whoop! Ow. Rip Guardsman stack. Maybe some new ones will spawn. Alright. Tyranid made out of Eldar. Yeah, pretty much. Which, if you think about it, is kind of horrifying. But, you know, it is what it is. You know what else I could put on? I could put on the opening to Cowboy Bebop. I might do that after this song. away with the time. Want some Jet Set radio music? Wait, that's a great idea. How about... What's that one like where it's like, what is love? What is free love?
Subject is now being required parameters. Restarting search.
I just imagine the Hive Mind have to fight for custody of the Neurotrope souls. I like the idea of that. Or the intro to DuckTales. It's like a hurricane. Dark clouds. Scars, lasers, aeroplane. It's a dark blur. Lights of a mystery. I'll rewrite history. Sorry, I know my singing is bad, but I like doing it. So. Commissar Pontius Pilates, the fittest commissar of them all. DuckTales. Woohoo! Are we gonna keep going? Then I probably need to play better with Steve's. Yeah, have a good one. All seeing is valid. Okay, let me find it. The concept of love. This is the one. Understand the concept of love. The concept of love. Understand. The concept of love. Random aside, I know this is because they're supposed to be Chaos units, and instead they're Tyranids. But it's very funny that the Chaos guys are spawning in Tyranids. These attacks sound exhaustive as well. True. It is.
Stay away from my guardsman!
Have a good luck, Puppet. What is free love? Understand the concept of love. Ooh! The concept of love. Understand. The concept of love. Concept of love. Ooh, Jeansy. Nice. Found some Jeansy. The whole like getting the gene seed for new Space Marines is actually kind of crazy to me. I wish they would join you on the elevator. I understand why they don't. It's pathfinding, but that would be fun.
I have on target on my own spec. A Helldrake.
I love the way the Helldrake is. Also the fact that they have it like in movements. Oh, okay, that's cool. Come with me if you want to live.
Oh no, Guardsman!
I tried to save him. It was too late. Oh, that felt good. The concept of love. Concept of love. Ooh. Let's turn on this turret. Probably good to have, just in case. This is wanting to burn in the Helldrake 5. Yeah, that's gonna be a toughie. Welcome back, Alex. Yeah, I guess being a big shot manager now. How does it feel? Being all big shot and managery. Look, there's a song called Ultra Kill, The Death of God's Will. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Ultra Kill definitely fits with it. Is that different? No, I figured. Come here. Swing! Professional personally are very different. That's fair. It's funny because, like, I feel like maybe it's different because I'm a VTuber, but like professional me, which is technically the one you guys see, right? And like personal me is pretty much the same, but that might just be different because, like, yeah, like obviously I'm an entertainer. Let's see. Death of God's Will.
Gunstrike ready to deploy.
Like at most, I think personal, I might be a little bit more quiet sometimes. Like I talk a bit less when I'm alone, but that's about it. Otherwise, I'm pretty much exactly the same. That's what aspects of being developed. I'm far more amused than my personal life. Fair. Holiness? Oh, Jesus! In the middle of that execution, just everything on fire. Just think. What's the execution happening and just suddenly everything is fire? Salamander's moment, actually though. Oh my goodness, that was crazy. Perfect music to fight for the Emperor. For the Emperor! Oh, it's online, let's go. Hop! 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 Oh, this is a good song. Alright. Good stuff. Oh, zone tropes. This is nice. This is a good song. So, what was I talking about? Words. I was talking about words, yes. I was saying words. I don't know, ADHD betrayed us, literally. I just completely mind blanked for a second there. Personal and professional differences. Oh yeah, that's all I was talking about. Thanks, mate. Yeah, like, maybe it's because I'm an entertainer. Although, to be fair, when I was a bartender, it really wasn't that much different either. Although people tended to tease me a lot more. And I say that, you guys tease me a lot too, so... Maybe it's just something I do that just, like, makes me teasable. I don't know. You guys think I'm teasable? Like, bullyable, I guess. Yes? Frank. For you, it seems like a you problem. That's not really like a problem. I don't mind it. Music is so cute. I don't know about me being cute, but thank you. Like, I don't know if I agree with me being cute, but I do appreciate it. You know what, for any time. Charge! I want to belly to bed. This is a good song, by the way. God dang. Dark Souls 3 level, I see. It is very Dark Souls. This environment is super Dark Souls. No guardsmen stay here. Yeah, they're gonna run right into the fire, unfortunately. We're gonna follow you. Right into the fire. Oh, luckily I can. Oh my god, they just all perished instantly. Jesus Christ.
There is no falling back beyond this point.
Ooh. I have another good song. Kickback.
Praise be to the Omnissiah. Interact with corresponding sigil to perform cleanse.
Never full stop. How many of you have actually watched Chainsaw Man? So it comes down to, does someone give reactions to BTs? Because then it sparks this sadistic energy. That's true. It is true.
Your deeds will be immortalized.
So because like when I was reading the manga of Chainsaw Man, it was actually very difficult for me because Makina is obviously the Makina is obviously evil, right? Techmarine, enjoy a drink, huh? How are you doing? Makina is obviously evil, but also, good lord, she's like one-to-one with Gwen. Which is actually like, it's a problem. Because it forces me to be like, oh, she's not that bad, guys. It's like... It's never full stop. No, lie. It's never full stop. No, lie. It's never full stop. Hustle the fire.
Focus on the beast!
He's nice? No, she's so lovely. Makima is very interesting, sure, as a character. Ow! So you just gotta get to know her. And my mind is just like, oh no, she's okay. It's not doing very well the aspects, yeah. You guys are kind of crushing it over there. Last turn. Oh my god, it's already almost dead. I mean, amazing. Also, goddamn. And there we go, it's dead. Is there any, well, one should just hybrid tyrannies and chaos falls. So I look at them going for each other's throat. Some of the more recent ones that have been added to Crystal have
I see the beacon has collapsed. Excellent work.
that music is actually like really well timed at the end. Full stop. Stop. Now, live. Stop. Now, live. Oh my god. Okay, I have another Sonic song. Or I guess technically Shadow song. I love I Am All of Me. It's such an edgy song, but I adore it. Shadow driving around on his bike with the SMG against the moon. Like writings on the wall. And one they fall. I am all Step forward, 2 steps back. I never forget Shadow pumping his assault rifle like it's in a shotgun. It's so good. Set you free. I know this music from a different game, or I say I love that game until they removed it. Aw, man. Still, that's amazing. You become invulnerable to damage while activating damage. That's nice, but I like the volatile sentry idea. That seems fun. I think that's one when it dies that it does like more damage. Yeah, anyone who wants to play with me, by the way. Sorry, I got a little bit absorbed in the music. Something it's Stitch Screen. When you use the noise, she's a powerhouse from NPC. She's best in this music from a boombox, that's fun. I think we'll do another one. I want to use some sniper now. Which is ironic when I'm using bolt carbine, but you know. That's neither here nor there. Let's see, how difficult is this one? Let's see. Shouldn't be too rough. Set you free. I am all of me. I am. What are some other good songs? Let's see. How about this? How about we do some... Was that the Raven Guard theme song? Honestly, it would have fit. I wonder what this would fit like. Which Imperial faction would fit with this? Maybe a Rogue Trader. I could see a Rogue Trader.
Okay, 3, 2, 1.
Let's jam. That Cowboy Bebop, you know it. Oh, Made of Steel with the playlist. Which one is Made of Steel?
Sons of it. It is calling every warp fiend in the Immaterial to join the fight. The enemy's team to capture.
Yeah, sure, we can do that.
Sever the heretic portal and cut them off from reinforcement. Your success will decide whether this is a war of days.
Juicy burger? Ooh, what you eating? Drinking? This burger is so juicy, I can drink it. That sounds like a tagline in a commercial. Is it else because the music such feelings to blast on the original mode? That's not shot that's okay. Okay. Sit still. Perish. There we go. interrupted the reinforcements. Ow. That was painful. Let's make him feel some of that. Lilo and Stitch in Armia. Wait, what? Lilo and Stitch? I need to rewatch that movie sometime. Animated movie is really good. Aloha means family. Wasn't it? What was it? Ohana. I'm done. Aloha means family. God dang it. Oh, I can't believe I said that. That's dumb. Oh. Okay, I'm leaving. Can't believe I said that. God dang it. Aloha means hello. Yeah, exactly. God dang it. Yeah, it's a good thing Patat isn't here, because Patat lived in Hawaii for, I think, like 10 years or something. So, he would have probably just executed me for saying that. Aloha means goodbye. Wait, what? It does? I thought it meant, hello. God, that can be with Cowboy and the Bebop? Yeah, we are Cowboy and the Bebop. So let me, grab a new song real quick. So, stand start. I'm busy. Oh, let me pick up Red Drum real quick. Oh my god, that guy went like, Kadia! Oh! Like as he died. I feel bad. I was both used as greeting and farewell. Oh, I see. I learned something today. Okay, let me grab another song. Let's see. About this. It's with the Emperor now, indeed. Only in death does duty end. Sleep well. Fly away to home and let me play the stars.
You think Sabotage may have a replacement? Picking up equipment. Stealth ready.
Darling, kiss me. Only in death does the groove end. Only in death do we stop dancing, brother. There we go. That's some of that juicy armor back.
One of these should have a
Come here, you. Get popped. Perish. Alright, let's take a look. Even in debt, I still serve. Close to millennial mantra. You know what I was gonna say earlier? Alpha Legion, the most confusing faction. When the Alpha Legion tried to stop me from typing that, Chad got unselected and I both paused and muted Lumia. That's impressive, actually. The Alpha Legion over here live. Trying to stop me. Stop you from talking. But can an artwork of Undermaine's dancing the tango, the disco, and the boogie if I remember correctly? Yeah, that's back from like the Rogue trader days. The very early 40k days. Hydra Dominatus? Indeed. Even in death, I still serve. Even in death, I still serve. Oh my god, that lictor. Get off it! Come here. Give me your everything. Woo! Come on, baby. There we go. Delicious. Gotcha. Good night. This reminds me of like the prequel to Bayonetta is like an Alice in Wonderland style game, and the entire game has like a play style. It's completely different to the Bayonetta games. And then during the final boss, they're like, "You like Bayonetta, huh? All right. Here's the final boss. Good luck learning the controls, nerd." It's a great game. It's just that last boss is like, wait, what? Which I always find very funny. They're just like, alright, have fun with this, nerds. I mean, it's pretty in character, I will say. What are some like games that have really good songs in your opinion, guys? Just like good vibes, you know what I mean? Oh, you know what's a good song? I've got one. Okay, so is it just still going with the climate TV? Okay, it's only 50 more seconds. Okay, and it's fading out.
Active camouflage charged.
Here it is. Sing it with me, guys. Would you hear it by Millie? Yeah, sure. Millie has a lot of good stuff. You're out of touch. Up as we go. Sorry, by the way, I've been a little bit focused on the music rather than actually having a conversation. Sorry about that, Fox. In that same composer as Steven Universe. Oh, Steven Universe does have a lot of good music. As much as I don't like, there's a really funny thingy about Steven Universe I've noticed. I don't know if you guys ever noticed this. But in season 1, for some reason, Steven's voice is mixed like, I think like 6 decibels or even more louder than everyone else. Like everyone else is like mixed normally, and then Steven is just like, "I'm Steven!" Something like super loud. It's like, what the frick? Like I like Steven Universe. It's just like that one thing that's always like, huh? Here comes a thought that might be heresy. Possible heresy. What's the touch of heresy, you know? What is your most heretical thought, in your opinion? Something that would just get you instantly executed by the Inquisitor. That Sure, but I really dislike Steven's account, so I dropped it. That's fair. Steven is definitely like, I feel like in season 1 he's kind of annoying, but he becomes a lot better as you go. You know, like it's one of those kind of deals. That's a lot of boys. That's pretty good musical vibe. I think it's a little outdoors instead. Question, is the Imperium just super Earth 40,000 years later? God Emperor's General Brash, John and Bible, John. I mean, it's definitely similar vibes. I think actually, funnily enough, Monkey Wrench, the Imperium is partially inspired by Starship Troopers, I think. Just like Helldivers is, so I think, funnily enough, there is some link there. This is the terms of a Bisto Monatus. Fetch the Isbio. Isbio? What's an Isbio? It's cold. It's cold. Now, what's the radical thought? An Emperor's plan to starve the Chaos Gods of worship is never gonna work. You feed on emotion more than worship. True. Oh my god, Steven Universe ends up with some serious PTSD? He does, yeah. He is not okay. Like, honestly, Steven Universe as a show is surprisingly dark, considering it's all like, you know, like the color scheme of it makes you think like, no, it's not at all, yeah. Also, don't worry, I haven't forgotten that Millie.
It comes around for another part.
We are living in a world of virtual insanity. Certain parts of it is good, surprisingly. Yeah, I do like the show, honestly. It's just more dark than you might expect from, like, season 1, you know what I mean? Oh god! Ah! Jesus Christ! We need to use time to get away from everything, kind of makes sense. Man needs a camera environment to recover the gems and everyone else, yeah. Ooh. Oh, nice. Good kill. And you failed. I did. I prefer not to use that word, MGM. Yeah, like, that word... Object jump scare, literally. Nice toasty wrap of Wolf Flame behalf. Just a touch. It turns it really early on, too. This early is the giant woman episode. This already turns into a massive cat head's meowing is terrifying. It does. My god. Pick a different word for that, MGM, and it would be allowed. Synthesizing monster. Don't you want insanity now? Always seem to governed by this love behind the use stuff. I don't feel like they were inspired by Dark Eater Medea and the Hellkite Drake from Dark Souls section. It's very likely, actually. It definitely feels like it, you know what I mean? Medea and the Helldrake do have some things in common. It's like, I wonder if Medea would be more powerful than a Helldrake. Probably. Medea is quite powerful. I don't remember fighting Medea. Like, I know I have, because I finished Dark Souls 3. I finished the whole game, including all, like, the DLC and stuff. Doing a bitch says Lara Path, you have no time. Yeah, exactly. Because it's very similar vibes. And also just the aesthetics of the environment. Like, you're heading to this cathedral in the distance. That... Like, the cathedral there is very Lord of the Code. You know? So, like, I definitely see it. Do you like Techmarine? I really like Techmarine. I think it's a lot of fun. Like, the Techmarine is... I think the best way I could put a Techmarine is like they feel like a little glass cannon, I guess. Like they're not super weak or anything, but like they can put on a ton of damage, but you do need to be careful with him. I don't know if that makes sense. Wait, get off those guardsmen. Hello there, bud. Futures made of virtual insanity. Ah, dang it. He called reinforcements. That's not great. The Xenos, fuck the Xenos. Okay, let me grab Euro Midi.
It is on an attack vector. Debrief him of the protection.
Why is this so happy-go-lucky? I mean, it's Millie. I should have expected that actually. Watch this turn into just like Millie's songs can always turn into like just something horrific, so just wait for it. Oh, thank God I'm in another execution animation. Is this the first part? Yeah, I figured.
It comes around for another part.
Ooh, nice, that was good.
Get down.
Empress Children theme song? Oh God, I hope not. Oh yeah, here we go. Here's the dark part. They pick up a knockoff on Lincoln and Powell just dropped. Is it an actual knockoff or is it like inspired? 'Cause admittedly, I always had a bit of a difficulty saying that like all of Palworld was a knockoff. There's definitely parts of Palworld that I'm like, but join in the Discord and send errors in the Discord. You can join right now. All right, let me come and run over. Yeah, you asked me to. Shall we purchase Xenos the soft music is something I didn't expect to do today. Hey, come on, it has a Steam page and everything. Oh boy. I do not want to pick a fight with Nintendo. I'm always surprised at that. You know, it's the biggest I've had 1 million views the fastest. Oh, I typed this so badly. Why do I suck at this? Oh God. Sorry about that, guys. I am playing really badly. Goodness gracious. Brain broke. I mean, it might be a Helldrake magnet, just a little bit. Why was it not coming soon? One fantasies and knockoff of Downwind Dragons. Yeah, like, there are some creatures in Palworld that I'm like, you know, like, where it's like, yeah, totally different. Nintendo Studio against Palworld was using morphs to capture monsters. This one uses cards to completely different. I mean, to be fair, like, so if it's just a monster capturing game, like, what's that one game called? There was one. Like, I haven't seen it yet, so I can't judge it too much. But like, what was that one where you were like, you got like isekai'd into another world, and then you had to like take. They were like programs, I think. With like, was it capsules? I don't remember. In the dark section, I do love a hero. Time Trace is a journey of disillusionment and self-discovery. It's not Digimon. It was like a much smaller cassette. Is it cassette? Wait, hold on. Cassette? Cassette Beasts. That's the one. Thank you, MGM. Yeah, Cassette Beasts is the one. Never heard of it? It's a good game. But like, it's another like monster capture type game. And like, I admit, I am very hesitant to look at most games as just a rip-off of Pokemon, because Digimon gets that accusation quite a lot. Certainly probably more vaguely Pokemon cover designs. So more Pokemon script notes. Other burgers and traders, Digimon, Log, etc. Yeah, okay. If it's like one-to-one, then yeah. Fair enough. I'm just saying, you Karen Dallas? Yeah. You're gonna come down. Alright, let's do this. Did you do that as well? It is, yeah. Just gonna get to that building. Oh, frick. No! God dang it! Every time! I'm so bad at timing. Oh my god. I don't understand why I'm so bad at timing that. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh no, that's unfortunate. Yeah. The timing. Oh, good lord. God dang it. Maybe it's like Dune and Lord of the Rings, where when you're a genre-defining piece of media and everything is compared to you. Yeah, I think it's also just like, there's this weird idea that like Pokemon can only be the only monster capturing game for some reason. Which is just like, no. I'm the Emperor for the Star Wars Battle Brothers, yeah, for real. Saving my bacon multiple times. Mind you, I'm just saying like what I've experienced. It's very possible that like your experience may vary, your mind may vary. Just like things I've noticed, like sentiment-wise. Because I think a big part of that FA is like when we look at Warhammer Fantasy, you can say like, hey, yeah, there's definitely inspirations from Lord of the Rings, right? To some degree, there's definitely inspirations. But it's far from a rip-off, you know what I mean? I found that really interesting. And it seems to be different in some cases. Alright. I'm just gonna stay here for a second.
Last stand here. Use every tactic to slay the beast. Belphi, let us end this fetid wretch.
Yeah, I think that randomly now doesn't appear because I'll continue watching with data on. That's weird. I hope it comes back soon, huh? Also, I would love to put on music, so I'm just gonna sit over here in Clo for a second and grab. Sure, the first song I see. I don't know if this is gonna be a good one. Oh boy. That was spicy. Oh, Novocaine. This song is pretty decent. Novocaine, I keep it silent. Summon? Running my mouth until she bounces my legs. Take your hand. I like so. Kill him. Good. Whoop. Ow. Whoop. There we go. We got the nice button. Okay, now we need the hammer. Where the heck is the hammer? Just need some lock-in for a second, by the way. Sorry about that, guys. There it is. Whoa. Every song animal's name is Colchicephalus, which name means corkhead. What is a cork?
I'll invent every bolt that never penetrates into the Helldrake's innards. It shakes the cleavers.
Okay, we're good. Let's see, which seals are we looking at? Skull. This is the right one. But you know, I know. Like I screwed up somewhere after wood did not appear. That's weird. It would be telling it's a waterproof filler and sealant used in building work and repair. Huh. I wonder what it has to do with the head. Where's the circle one? The circle tower thing? Oh, there it is. All the way over there. There we go. Last hit. There we go. Oh boy. Hi, friends. No! Dang it. Ah! Well, late night session is supposed to be in data, I guess? Yeah, I guess so. I do think I'll probably be finishing up soon-ish, because we've been going for almost about 5 hours. How are you doing, Ev? How have you been? I know. I gotta go. Got no shame. I got pain. You should come back, but you know I know. There we go. Nice, that's nice. One more. Okay, just chilling and doodling? Oh, what are you drawing? I do like seeing people's art. I don't think I encourage you to put on that chair. Think you're going to good laugh? Sure. Why not? I hope you don't mind my little side tangent about like so what I'm trying to find the Wi-Fi's back? Hey, nice. So what I'm trying to find, god dang it. Sometimes I just lose words like that. Techmarine, Colchicephalus, Driftrise, and Colk. Additional nickname for Isle of Wight Islanders, often fishermen or corkers. Oh, interesting. Okay. I did not know this. And now I do. The general perception of rip-offs, that's the word I was looking for. Good lord. I don't know what it is lately. Lately I just cannot find words. It's strange. Oh no, I don't want to listen to Linkin Park right now. Linkin Park is good, but I don't want to listen to it right now. How about... Oh, here it is. Here's a good one. Very ironic, considering that I'm dead, but you know. Doo-doo-doo. Very ironic, but hey.
You can never know what it's like. Your blood like when a freezer just like ice.
I wonder why I sometimes like lose track of my own sentences. Isn't it illegal to play this right now? What? Why would it be illegal? I was trying to do tub thumping by Chumbawamba? What? Camera pans to Army's corpse in this place. Because you're not standing. No, look. I'll be fine, look. I'm still standing after all this time. See? I'm standing. I'm still standing. It counts, guys. I'm still standing. Still standing. Ah, frick! I get knocked down, but I get up again? Oh, yeah! I get knocked down, but I get up again. I died as they sang. I'm still standing. Yeah. The gods for helping us out is greatly appreciated. Come on, we can do this. I believe. Alright. Here we go. Whole Drake damage time. Oh! I lived! Oh, this is stressful! No!
Starkos restores one heart.
Welcome, Keen. Thank you for the follow. Have a Starkos. Not because them Starkos we think they are free. How are you doing? Welcome in. That was stressful as all heck. I'm still standing. Very fitting that I die as the song fades out. God dang it. I'm still standing. Well, while I'm dead anyway, I might as well promote some of my stuff. If you guys don't know yet, I'm going to be releasing Case 2 of Armia After Hours. Probably this week, actually. I'm just waiting for the thumbnail artist. And then it will be released. Okay, good luck. That Chaos Dragon is very annoying. It is. It really is. We also just don't have a great team for this, admittedly. Like, we went with, like, basically all of us are short range, which is not ideal for the Hell Drain. Should have really stuck with Techmarine, I should have. Oh well, that's okay. Yeah, I have a YouTube and I also have a Discord that you guys can check out if you'd like. Please don't feel obligated to, but that is more than welcome if you want. This is the correct one. Let's go. Come on, do some damage. Okay, the Hell Drake should be pretty low at this point, so... Like Moonbear, yeah, there you go. Hey! Great job.
I see the beacon has collapsed. Excellent work, squad.
Music weirdly fits with that. Ooh, I just realized I was shrimping like crazy. I was like hunched over and everything. Oh god, goodness. I need to not do that. It's really not a good idea. Let's lock in there for a second. Yeah, but you did it. Good job, Bismarck. Like, absolutely carried me. That was intense, yeah. It really was. Fun though. I had a really good time with that. I think that's a really good point to leave it actually for today. Because like I've been going for almost exactly 5 hours. Goblin Stancy and it's that was really fun. Speaking of goblins, I might know who I'm gonna raid. I might already know who I'm gonna raid, yeah. Alrighty. Apparently I took the least damage. I don't believe that, honestly. But alright. Good stuff. Oh, that was lethal. That explains it. That explains why I had such difficulty. Fun though. Alright. Yeah, handshake. Oof. Alrighty. With that. Well, I hope you all enjoyed today's stream, guys. If you did, you can also respect that for 5 hours of stream you might not be at the top of your game. That's true, that's true. After 5 hours of stream, you do start feeling the fatigue, for sure. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here, guys. I had a really good time with this one. I really like Space Marine too. It's just a fun game. It's really fun to relax with as well. So, I just really enjoy it quite a lot. Really cool next time on Space Marine, good stream. Yeah, absolutely. Whenever there's like another big update, I will definitely play this game again because it's a lot of fun. But for now, let's find us a raid target, shall we? I think I know who I'm gonna raid. I'm gonna raid Chester. Let's go say hi to Chester. It's been a little bit. So, if you guys are subbed, here's your raid message. If you're not, here is your raid message. Thank you very much for playing with me. Thank you very much for being here on the stream. It was a lot of fun. If you want to support the channel, and generally just help out my shenanigans, feel free to check out my Ko-Fi as well. And if you want more stuff from me, there's always my YouTube. If you're over on YouTube, feel free to check out my Twitch as well. Giving me a follow, etc. does help me out. So, thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you all in the next one. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.